Hello, chat. How are you guys all doing today? TLDR, I wanted to stream today. Felt really sick. Still feel a little bit sick, but I do want to stream at least for a little bit. So I'm gonna stream until I feel like I can't keep going, and then I'm gonna call it. Because if I'm being completely honest with you, I felt a little bit better, and then as soon as stream started, I was like, oh, I felt sick again. So we're just gonna go till I can't go no more. Fiendsmith combo. Yeah. So last night I was scrolling through duel meta, and then I randomly saw that there was a Menandium deck on there. One Menandium deck. And then when I saw this deck, I was like, oh my god, I have to build this deck. Like, yes, it has Fiendsmith in it, and we can all agree Fiendsmith is cringe. But when I saw this Menandium deck, I was like, bro, I really want to play Menandium. The powerful synchro summoning strategy, Menandium, yep. Here's the thing, there's only 2 Meeks in this deck. I'm gonna do this and just leave that there. Let's make Lacrima. Special summon Fiendsmith Engraver. I think I will, actually. And then here is it where we would bridge into that one guy, but not this time. Yeah, I don't have enough material in the grave. So I think what I'll do is... I'll just make SP and then use this field spell, then out the deck. I should have just made the big guy. That's what I should have done. It does play the Scareclaw package. One, two, three. Yeah, it's not worth doing this. It does run the Scareclaw package. I just didn't Draw and any of it. I'm trying to learn this deck's combo. Like, for example, like right there, what I should have done is, like I said, I should have just... I should have just taken the... Because of the amount of cards I had in the grave, I should have just made... I shouldn't have made Lacrima. I should have made... whatever this card's called. Desiree. Okay. I mean, you've already sent it to the grave. Never mind, that was a different effect. That was a bad Ash, but like I need to stop some of his plays somehow. Now I'm gonna bridge into the Scare Claws. Synchro level 8. Cross Sheep? Yeah. I mean, I know that play. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna arrival out Vistas. And then, because Vistas is on the field, I can now summon Lightheart. And then now that Lightheart's on the field, I can now do this, and we will send Menandium. Actually, no, hold on. I'm gonna make Lolly Goddess. And then make Requiem. There we go. Now I'll do this. Astroloud. Activate Cross Sheep. Activate Astroloud and pop your Leela. What do I want here? Will Meek even get me anything? Meek will get me a level 8. I'll summon out Meek. Just for the vibes. Okay, make Desiree. Then I can activate Desiree. Equip it to you. And then I can equip this to Desiree. You could make Apple first and then equip from grade. Oh, that's true. That's true. It was, if I'm being honest with you, it was a muscle memory thing. I'm used to doing it from the field. And so I kind of just like had the muscle memory of like, oh, you got to do it from the field or whatever. I don't want to talk about it, chat. I know activating SP locked me. I know. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, chat. What's up, Chief? Feeling good? I'm feeling better. Still a little bit under the weather, but I'm feeling better, Ranger. What's up, Julie? It's fine. The crazy thing about this deck is even when you make a bunch of misplays, this deck still feels like it just has, like, infinite gas. Yeah, I just felt really sick this morning, but whenever I woke up, because here's the thing, I went to bed feeling fine, woke up like really early, felt really sick, and then I'm like, I should probably just put a announcement in the Discord, be like, hey, probably no stream today. But I did want to stream. And then I felt better, like say a couple minutes ago, and I was like, okay, let's try and stream until we can't stream anymore. And but I basically just put the PSA, like if I feel like I probably need to call it at some point, then I probably will call it at some point. POV, you're playing Overwatch? Yeah. He's got Maxi. He's definitely got Maxi. It's sad, but we gotta let that go through. We had to let Fuwawa go through, which is kind of sad. What now? What did he draw into now? Is he playing the other Mulch Army? Army on target, the trap. I don't know how to do that. Oh, no. I know what you mean. I know what you mean now. It was imperm. That's what it was. I mean, it really doesn't matter what I banish here. Damn. By the way, when Yubel came gameplay, yeah. Hopefully they're not playing Yubel. Oh, it's Blue Eyes. Can't be crazy. Well, Drill Beam isn't that good. I gotta be honest, it's been a minute since I got in Drill Beam. I forgot the secondary effect that Drill Beam was banished. Okay, so it's like Blue Eyes Dark Magician. Or could it just be Primite Dark Magician? Is Primite Dark Magician a thing? I'm gonna let that go through, because like... Unless he's running like a second Drill Beam. Roar? Yeah, that's what I thought too. When I saw this, I thought like Dark Magician, and therefore I thought Dragoon. But then I thought about it and I was like, I don't think Dark Magic Circle activates off of Dragoon though. Okay, so you're summoning Dark Magician off of load. And then that's gonna do this. Okay, I see the vision now. Dude, Drill Beam is a nasty card. Drill Beam is a nasty fucking card. This is a good card, but like I need a monster. Yeah, it's over. I thought of like a whole combo in my head just now. Basically, I was gonna make the engraver. Pop it, and that would give me my field spell. The field spell would get me Reinhardt or Rhinoheart, and then that could get me Meek, and then I could then go and synchro summon into the level 6 and then send the field spell, get really anything, but that one call by stopped me. What's up, Zero Game? My opponent's name was Zero Game, and then I just stopped reading. What do I want in this situation? Do I want Vista Starfrost? Or do I want Reichard? I feel... like I probably want Reichard. Because Reichard gets me like a +1. Mix a Barone first. How do I make Barone? I'm gonna send the field spell because I don't really need it. You said with right chart? It's a 1C Barone. I see. I'm just gonna send Nib because I kind of need / want these 2 cards on my field. Just do Fiendsmith stuffs. Bedge. True. Bedge. This gets me wanted. And then what I'll do is I'll make Lolly Goddess. Diabell will do something at some point. Trust me. Diabell on the field will do something at some point. What's up, Gate Guardian? And these viewer duels? No. These are not viewer duels. This is ranked. Jaden, I am feeling better. Not like 100%, but I am feeling better. Basically, my goal is stream until I start to feel sick again, then call it. But right now, I'm feeling fine. I just realized this guy's running a 60 card pile. So you got some good news with President Loki skin. 25 and 2. Iron Fist is cheaper Town Hall. Nice. Did I activate? No, I didn't. Fiendsmith, nice. Yeah, there's a couple other things in here, but there's definitely Fiendsmith. He was at this point the chat started to boo the Fiendsmith and tell the streamer to kill himself. Boo! Boo streamer! Boo! Boo! Fiendsmith engine! Boo! Boo streamer! Boo! I'm gonna add vistas, and then I'm gonna activate this in the grave, which lets me special vistas. Which actually, I think I can also special summon Lightheart too. That's like an extra mat for no reason though. Like, don't get me wrong, like that would be cool. But I think we just Barone here. And like, I could go into this, but like, Astrolabe doesn't really do anything, even if I go into it. Reasoning. I'm gonna negate reasoning. I don't want you to reason. You have 60 cards in your deck. I don't want you to reason. It's gonna get negated anyway, so I'll let you negate it. Evenly? What do you do, homie? You think he's playing Infernoid? I mean, I don't know if Infernoid runs the Sky Striker spells. Imperm? He can't Imperm. He controls a face-up card in the field. Could be a 60 Striker deck. Honestly, that's what I'm leaning towards. Oh, you fucking bitch. God damn it. I mean, at the very least, on my turn, I'll have the on-field to negate. Smartest Sky Striker player alive right there. I mean, I've seen people do this play before. He's nothing special. Let's see who's right if it's Inferno or Sky Striker. He immediately summons another Sky Striker. What is there even to think about here? What is there even to think about? Why would you pop the link too? Chat, this guy may be dumb. Hi, miss question. Hi, miss answer. Oh, the equip protects for targeting. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, there you go. You learn something new every day. These are good cards, Kappa. I guess they are. Did someone say targeting? That's what I'm saying. Did someone say targeting? Yeah, I'm just gonna grab this. We just go battle phase and pop off. We just go battle phase and pop off. You saw my video? That's why you're here? Nice. What's up, Bun Bun? I mean, to be fair, I feel like if I was playing any other deck, I feel like I probably would have been cooked. Invasion of Flames. You got a Dream Mirror deck? Nice. You were the world's last Dream Mirror player. You must be protected at all costs. Alright, I guess let's do some Duel Triangle. I guess we'll just keep doing the fire event. What's that supposed to mean? It means that Dream Mirrors is not a very good deck. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, visually speaking, Dream Mirrors look pretty good. Like, I like the art on Dream Mirrors, but, like, the cards themselves aren't that great. What's up, Amiji? Hey, creature, how you doing? How you doing, creature? Yugi boomers keep killing me left and right, so I don't care. Damn. Not the Yugi boomers. I feel like I've been seeing a lot of Exo Sister. You woke up sick as a dog? Damn. My hand is absolute garbage. My hand is absolute garbage. Oh, you're building Ancient Gear? I mean, Ancient Gear isn't that bad. It's like kind of, I mean, it's like a cheesy, you know, OTK deck. Like, it's like not as good as Yubel, but like it's in the same vein as Yubel. Like, it's like a cheesy gimmick deck. So if you like Ancient Gear, but you don't mind playing like a cheesy OTK deck, then you'll probably like Ancient Gear. It's kind of cheese. Yeah, you got it, brother. You can have it. Honestly, it's kind of diabolical. It's kind of diabolical, the fact that they made it where it's win 10 duels, not just play 10 duels, because usually it's just play 10 duels in the Duel Triangle. But this time they made it win 10 duels in the Duel Triangle. Yubel's your forte? I wouldn't put that on my resume, that's all I'm gonna say. People are boycotting Marvel Rivals? Why? Bro, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm kind of done with boycotts. I'm not even gonna lie. Because it feels like there's just been so many boycotts recently that are just like so dumb. Like there was the MiHoYo boycott, the voice actor strike, which turned out to not even be an actual like strike. They were just like boycotting. Are you actually gonna evenly 2 cards? But yeah, there was like the voice actor strike. They were pretending it was like a SAG strike, but like it wasn't even a SAG strike. It was just the voice actors like going around and saying that it was SAG strike. There's the Honkai Star Rail strike, where people are mad that Castress isn't in the game. And I'll just tell you something. As someone who owns Castress, it doesn't feel like she's that game changing. Because because here's the thing, getting a free revive is nice. But in my opinion, getting a free revive in a battle kind of just cuts down on like retries and having to fully reset your game, if you will. That's kind of what it feels like to me. Because and here's the kicker, in battles in which one of my characters goes down and then is revived with the Castress like passive, like if your character's going down in the first place and you're trying to like 3-star something, you're probably not even gonna 3-star in the first place. So you're gonna have to reset also. So the Castress revive thing, this is just my opinion. It doesn't feel like that big of a deal. Like, I understand people being like, I don't like the fact that this is in the game. I don't like the fact that if you pay, it's like a pay to win mechanic of getting a free revive, whatever. I get it. I understand that. But also, on the opposite hand, I think we could all agree that getting a free character revive isn't that big. Like, if they revived to full HP, like, I think we can all agree that would be crazy. But they revive on literally 1 HP. But that's how I personally feel about the Honkai Star Rail strike. I understand people who are upset about it. I respect it. I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong, but like, I don't think after actually playing with Castress, she doesn't feel as overbearing as people, you know, felt she was gonna be. Hold on, let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. Let's see. You build your forte. People are boycotting Marvel Rivals. The playthrough everything just worked for nothing. They changed matchmaking and how ranked and other modes are done. In ranked, you now get points equal to your stats. I don't disagree with that, but I think, for example, if you're playing, but I don't disagree with like getting rank based off of your stats, but they would have to be weighted in a way that, like, say you're playing like, I don't fucking know, Rocket Raccoon, you know, and you're like a heal botting Rocket. Like, if your kills are low but you have like 40,000 healing, that should count as like 20 kills, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're playing a support and you play a heal heavy support, or you're in a game where like the enemy team is applying so much pressure that like you have to heal more than DPS, and then because you're healing more than DPSing, your like elims are like low that game, as long as the game could recognize you healed a shit ton but you didn't do a lot of damage, and so it offsets that, I don't feel that bad about it. But it was one of those things where it's like tracking it basically purely off of, okay, you got 0 elims, but you're also playing support. you get like 5 SR, as opposed to someone who's playing like dive Iron Fist or like some shit like that, and they get like 40 limbs. It's like, okay, you got 40 limbs, you get 40 SR, like, because I think that would be dumb. Why are we boycotting a game that listens to their community? I don't know. What's up, Vil? They had a bunch of unfair mechanics. The only unfair mechanic I can think of is like the Castress Revive, but the Castress Revive, it doesn't feel that powerful to me. So we have stuff like flats ranking down and people ignoring their team to stay farm. Just thinking of fixing your leg. Nice. You see what I said? Yeah, I just read it. It doesn't work because you can rank down even if you don't have a kill threshold. Okay, yeah, well that's bad. That's bad. I thought that like wins and losses would still be a part of the equation, but they were like also, because here's the thing, we've all been in those games. I thought they were doing it like from this perspective, like you have the old system at where it's like, did you win, did you lose, but then on top of that system you can get a little bit more, a little bit less SR based off of if you like were popping off or if you were just there, like sandbagging, you know what I mean? But no, if you win a game and then still lose SR, like if you win a game, like say you go 5, 3, and 10, you know, you get 5 kills, 3 deaths, and like 10 assists, but you're playing support and you get like, I don't know, like 20k healing, something like that. Just naming out random numbers. And you still rank down, even off of a, like, here's my thing. You should never lose SR off of a win. That just shouldn't be a thing. Because that happened to me one time when I was doing my placements in Overwatch. I went positive. I forget what iteration of Overwatch ranked it was. If it was the 10 placements one, or if it was the 5 placements one. I clicked the wrong thing. I was supposed to get Hydrant, and then Hydrant was gonna search out Turbulence, but I clicked the wrong thing. I was too busy yapping. But no, say for example, I think it was like this. I went like, let's just say it was 10 placements. I went 7 and 3. It was either 10 placements and I went 7 and 3, or it was 5 placements and I went 3 and 2. And I ranked down from my previous season. You're guaranteed to gain points if you're SVP or V or MVP. Yeah, I don't think I like that. Dude, Heavy Storm has been fucking me this event. But yeah, this is just me. How do I want to word this? Winning, you should get rewarded no matter what. It looked like it was Mikanko. Winning, you should always get rewarded. So let's just say a win is worth 10 points, okay? And then reaching a certain threshold is worth like 2 points. Like getting above 5 kills in a game on top of a win is worth like 2 points. And then it stacks up progressively, like every 5 kills you get, it's like another 2 points or some shit like that. And I do think the MVPs and SVPs should get some kind of bonus. I do agree with that. But how much of a bonus? That's like, you know, the Schrodinger's cat right there. So we have people like No Heals Rocket, literally the best Rocket player to ever win, going minus in games on points. I mean, that's dumb. Like, here's my thing. You should never go minus. Like, maybe I'm not explaining my position correctly, but what I'm trying to say is, what I'm trying to say in a roundabout way that I don't think I'm connecting with you guys, is this new system, like basing it off stats, it should only ever be additive and never subtractive. You know, you should get rewarded for getting like a good game of going like plus 40. You know what I mean? You shouldn't get punished for having a game where you had low stats, you know, because you still won. Maybe you're like, I don't know, like a Jeff One Trick, and you keep getting dove by Iron Fist or some bullshit like that. I don't know. I'm just naming like random shit. But you still win because even though your heals and your damage was low, the Iron Fist is hard feeding, and that stats don't tell the whole story. That's what I'm trying to say. Again, I guess I'm not explaining it right, but I feel like it should just be the old system, but with this new system added on top of it. And where if you win, you get like your 40 points or whatever. But if you do particularly well in that game, then you get some bonus points as an extra bonus as a reward. No, I think what they were saying, Jaden, is you would lose points if you went like 5, 30, and 9. Hydrate? You got it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Well, first of all, what I should have done is right here, this was the wrong play. I should have just normal summoned Popular. Popular would have gotten me original Sinful Spoils and could have attributed that to get me into Rescue Ace. Or not Rescue Ace. Hydrant. You're gonna send the flat shorts, but only if you're able to watch shorts. I mean, I can watch a short, but shorts play really loud, so I would have to mute the stream, watch it, and so you guys wouldn't hear the video, but I could watch it. Yeah, because for some reason, Twitch Mobile is kind of ass. Not Twitch Mobile. YouTube Mobile is kind of ass. And you can't... What's the word? You can't adjust volume on like desktop. On YouTube desktop. For shorts. Let's negate that. The full version goes in depth. Okay, find me a timestamp to like the most relevant part, and we'll go from there. Drill beam, nice. Oh, drill beam this or this. Okay, you're gonna drill beam that. That's fine. That's fine. Let's do alert and then honestly alert into turbulence. Because here's the thing, I know a little bit about this because I know that Blizzard tried to do something similar not too long ago. I know that Blizzard tried to do something similar not too long ago at where, how do I put it? At where they were gonna try and base it off of like map impressions, if you will. No, that's not the right word. Game impact, that's the word that I'm looking for. Basically off of game impact. And then people were basically like, nah, that's a bad idea. I think that was like an Overwatch 1 thing, actually. Yeah. Reinforcements of the army is nice. In fact, I'm gonna reinforcements of the army and grab the level 3. I was about to say I should be able to normal this. Okay, so what does Sunlight Wolf do again? Nothing. Can you activate Princess off of Nib? It doesn't look like you can. I'm gonna discard Poplar. Destroy that. Activate Poplar. Poplar just plays Poplar. And then... what are the stats on this guy? (16-0). Before I do this, what is like a link 3 that I could go into? So I get a level 2 in the grave? What level 2 did I have in the grave? So I get a rank 2 instead. I don't have anything. It wasn't even trying to activate. I don't know why. Let's just go battle phase. Destroy that. Main phase 2. Honestly, like I feel no, I'll just do this. Yep, you add that to your hand. Uh-huh. Main phase 1. Uh-huh. What do I want to special summon here? Turbulence. What the fuck is that? I mean, I know what it is, but like... Okay, so you have Drill Beam set, but you can't use it. you've warmed up to stadium mode. Stadium mode's fine. It's just one of those things where, like, I don't know. How do I explain my feelings of stadium mode? Stadium mode's fine and all. It's just one of those things that where it's just not Overwatch. You know what I mean? It's fun. Like, I don't hate it. It's just not Overwatch. Fun fact, Prime Moki Moki is now tiered in the OCG TCG. Nice. He's gonna keep banishing my cards. Yeah, he's just gonna keep banishing my cards. Yippee! Small world does nothing. Quick effect, drill beam, banish turbulence. Never mind. Honestly, if I was him, I'd hit the field spell. You feel like it isn't Overwatch either, but you need your Paladins and Smite fixed now. Yeah, I mean, here's my thing. Like, this is just my gut feeling. I feel like it just feels a little bit unfinished to me. Like, it feels like it needs something, but I don't know what that something is. I don't know if it's just like, you know, a better map, you know, pool, or like a bigger map pool. So I don't know if it's a bigger map pool. I don't know if like the perks, whatever you want to call them, power-ups or whatever, if they feel a little bit unpolished. I don't know if it's... I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but it just doesn't feel half-baked. Sounds a little bit rude and condescending, but it feels... It just feels unfinished somehow. Like it shipped too early. Dude, this is just... Dude, I've completely changed my opinion on Drill Beam. Drill Beam is just better SP Little Knight. Drill Beam is just a better SP Little Knight. If you're specifically playing Primite in your deck. Okay. It doesn't help that the hero they announced is just a Paladin's character they ported. Alright, here's my thing. Like, Hazard is not an Overwatch hero. Hazard is like an unfinished concept design that needed more time to cook. But yeah, Hazard is an unfinished design that needed more time to cook. This Freya girl, she feels like she's closer to what an Overwatch hero is supposed to be or look like in my head, but it still just feels off. You know what I mean? Freya is just Freya from Paladins? You're kidding me. Because I know that you keep saying, like you keep mentioning the Paladins thing, but is there literally a character in Paladins just called Freya? Does she also, like, wield a crossbow and stuff? Okay, send me a picture of Freya from Paladins on the Discord. I'm sorry, man. Like, if I was Paladins, I would sue the fuck out of Blizzard. Paladins doesn't exist anymore, but someone's got to have, like, the copyright to it. You know what I'm saying? Even if the game doesn't exist, like, someone's got to own, like, the IP. Blizzard has it now. That's so fucking lazy. Because I know you've been like preaching about the Paladins thing forever, and I really wanted to give you the benefit, like not give you, but like give Blizzard the benefit of the doubt and be like maybe it's just like a similarity thing, you know, just because one has a crossbow and the other one has a crossbow, whatever. But now that I know that like not only do they both have crossbows, but they also both are named Freya, and they also both are redheads, and they also both wear these like little like Robin Hood-esque outfits. Now it's just getting a little bit ridiculous. When the high-res branch died, it went to the main Blizzard branch. I see. Dude, I don't know. I mean, I never played Paladins. And speaking of Paladins, it reminds me of that one time. What's up, Seven? It remembers that one time that I forget who it was. I forget if it was, no, it wasn't Emong. It was, I think, SK trying to get Emong to play Paladins. Like it was either SK or Aspen. It was one of those two, and they were like they really wanted to have a Paladins day, where like all the Overwatch people, they just play Paladins because like she's really passionate about Paladins and want to play for nostalgia. And then Emong was just telling the story of like, yeah, so like every now and then SK just comes up to me and she asked me to do a Paladins day with like her flats and like everybody else, and I'm just like, and I just keep telling her no, and they're like, oh come on, like it'd be fun, and then Emong just like. In the most non-Emong tone ever, says, I would rather do anything else than play Paladins. And I was like, holy shit, Emong does not like Paladins, holy fuck. He was just like, I will not play Paladins. I was like, holy shit. Nice, nice. Just chilling. Nice. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, chat. It's been so long since I've seen Maiden, I forgot Maiden wasn't banned. Would like to play with the Kribo deck? Maybe later. I'm trying to bang out this event. Oh. You know what this card needs? This card needs to be like a mute. No, never mind. That'd be too powerful. I was about to say this card needs to be like immune to battle destruction, like at least one time, because its whole thing is that it can redirect attacks. So I feel like it should be able to at least dodge like one battle destruction. You hope Harbinger gets a rework? Well, I don't know who that is, but I also hope they get a rework. Salamangreat Almirage. Emergency. You literally were looking at Hope Harbinger when you said that? Is this guy Hope Harbinger? Oh. If I'm being completely honest with you, you said Harbinger, and then in my head, I thought you just meant Hazard from Overwatch. I thought you like had somehow auto-corrected to like Hazard. Chat, I don't read these fucking cards. I know what the cards do, but I don't know their names. Sadly, I don't have a normal summon. Like, I know this is Blue Eyes White Dragon because this is iconic. This is Sage. This is like Roar or something. No, this is Majesty. If I'm being honest with you, like, I don't think I've ever read past number 38 on this card. I don't think I've ever read past number 38. On the bright side, this is his only spirit. So he can't do anything with spirit anymore. He's just gonna recycle Drill Beam. All right, Momiji, I feel like you would probably know this. What are Freya's bolos called from her like ultimate? What are those bolos called? Or are they just called bolos? It's just a bolo? Okay. I don't know why, but I randomly thought of a conversation that we were having when she first got announced in her launch trailer. I was like, oh, her ultimate's bolos. And I could have swore that me and you had like some sort of argument where it's like, they're not called bolos, they're called something else. And I was like, yeah, but we can both agree they're just bolos, right? Dude, this event fucking sucks. I mean, then again, like, I could build a better deck. I'm just too lazy to. Speaking of building a better deck, let's just go to top decks. Where's it at? Dual Triangle. Have they already taken have they already taken Dual Triangle off? No, here it is. Dual Triangle. Alright, Dark. Salamangreat. I don't want to play Salamangreat. I don't like Salamangreat. Melodious. Shark. Snake Eyes. Fire King. No. Fire King. No. I might try building this deck. It's pretty much the deck that I'm already running, but it's running like it's 3 copies of Papyrus map, so that would make it easier to get out my guy. 2 Promethean Princess though. Seems a bit overkill. I've not been watching their combo at all. Okay, they just now pendulum summoned. Understood. Bro, this is the most comboing I've seen in like an hour. This is the most comboing I've seen in like a full hour. Dude, he's still fucking going, dude. Oh my god. He's still fucking going. Dude, I didn't really pay attention to this combo at all. But what I will say is this. He's probably got at least 4 Omni Negates. Well, maybe not 4 Omnis, but at least 4 Negates. What if like if Hi-Res existed? They would sue Overwatch for copyright infringement? I mean, that's just like the law of the land. Deadass, I'm so dumb. They've probably never seen anybody activate this card their entire lives. But nah, I know what Sprite Alpha is for now. Sprite Alpha is to recycle, or really any link too, if I'm being honest with you. But like traditionally Pit Knight. And then Pit Knight can get you the field spell. Thanks, homie. You're real for that one. You real for that one, homie. What do I want to summon here? Because if I summon this, I get an attack boost. Summon this, it goes to the grave, I get something out of it. This, I could pop is like back row, but like... His back row doesn't really do anything. That doesn't do anything, that doesn't do anything. Hit Knight also wouldn't do anything. So let's just do this. Summon Hita. And then activate Turbulence. Didn't I, like, negate you from, like, activating effects? Wasn't that, like, a whole thing that I just did with this guy? Wasn't that, like, a whole thing where I impulsed this card and where you couldn't activate it? Wasn't that like a whole thing? Am I fucking crazy? I mean, maybe there's a part of that card where it says this card must remain on the field to resolve this effect or some shit like that. But like, I literally activated the effect that says you cannot activate this monster's effect. Someone in chat is gonna be like, well, you see, that's not an activated effect. That's just an innate effect. It's just an innate effect where it says quick effect, activate this effect. I mean, you could rewatch it. It's not worth it. It's not worth watching it. You, Dogma, you the realest motherfucker I've seen all day. You think it was unaffected? Maybe. Don't care. Listen, man, they won the coin toss, and therefore they won the game. I'll give it to them. That's God's strongest soldier right there. They won a coin toss. That's God's strongest soldier right there. They won the coin toss. This hand's actually kind of fire. So you have tournament sleeves, but you're playing blue eyes. Amazing. Let me guess, you're just gonna drill beam pass. Chat, random question, but like, if you were a video game character and like doing random things would like upgrade your stats, what do you think your highest stat would be? What do you think your highest stat would be, chat? Because for me, I feel like mine would be like Iron Stomach. I feel like my highest stat would just be Iron Stomach. Sneak only because you would punch graybeards in the chat, or you would only punch graybeards in the back for an hour? Understood. Alright, someone find where Momiji lives and report him to the authorities for harming elderly. Momiji goes out and finds people with gray beards and beats the fuck out of them. Your Honor, it says right here in the Leo Argento chat at 4:31 p.m. Central Time that he goes outside and punches people with gray beards from behind. The charges we would like to charge this Momiji fucker with is assault, battery, intent to harm, vandalism, and ferry. I rest my case, Your Honor. A Spada 2? Nice. A Bleach fan? I dig it, I dig it. Chat, have you guys heard about the what is it? The iDubbbz? Sadly not a Bleach reference. I know Hueco Mundo is based off of like Spanish / Spain or whatever. What does like Espada like translate to? Because to me, Espada is just like a rank in Bleach. Like what would the English word for Espada be? Yours would be two-handed weapon combat because you took kendo lessons in middle school? Nice. It's an Ace combat reference and it translates to sword. I'm not gonna lie. I have like a newfound respect for Taite Kubo. Like, because that's actually kind of fucking fire. Not only does like Espada sound cool, but it translates to sword, which is like the whole fighting gimmick of Bleach. I know you said it's not a Bleach reference, but I'm just like, listen, man. I like Bleach. I gotta have a chance every now and then to mention Bleach. Ace Combat's also awesome. Ace Combat. What is it? It sounds so familiar, but if it's a game, I don't think I played it. It sounds familiar though. Have I played this? It sounds really familiar. No, I haven't played this. I know of it, but I haven't played it. That's probably why I've heard of it. It's a meme game, I see. Or not a meme game, but a memed game. No, not that bad. Well, I mean, I don't really need my extra deck, so like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I do need my extra deck, but like, I haven't really been using it. So this guy's playing darks, right? Our dogmatic is lights. No, they're lights. Do they not have any dark monsters though? Don't they have like a couple dark monsters, like they're lights and darks, or are they all lights? That's so base. Anyway, so speaking of Bleach. Speaking of Bleach, chat. Have you guys heard about the iDubbbz content cop at all? Because like it's kind of crazy at how like iDubbbz made a content video or a content cop video on H3H3. And like I'm not gonna get, we don't have to go to the specifics of like the content cop itself or like what it revolves around or all the drama with the individuals in the content cop. But I think we can all agree it's kind of fucking crazy how iDubbbz makes a content cop and then somehow he has gotten canceled more for making the content cop than the person he made the content cop about. iDubbbz is always in controversy. I mean, he hasn't been in the last couple of years. I'd say the most controversial thing iDubbbz has done in the last couple of years, not counting the content cop. Well, that's not true. I'll say this. The most controversial thing he's done, or one of the most controversial things he's done, is basically when he said that like his old content was cringe, and he's gonna like not do that content anymore. And if you don't like the fact that he's gonna stop doing iDubbbz content the way iDubbbz content has been for like the last 10 years or whatever, then you're like a racist. Or like you're like not welcome in this community, or like what wasn't it, some shit like that? Didn't he say some shit like that, where like he basically said like if you don't like the fact that I hate my old content and you want like the old iDubbbz back, quote unquote, then you should just leave now. Didn't he say something to that effect? I don't think, okay, here's my thing. I don't think he ever talked down to like those people, Momiji. I think it was more so like he would just like say, you know the words that like aren't socially acceptable to say anymore. To be like, it was like a shock factor type thing. But like, if you can look past like the memes where it's like I'm gay, or like iDubbbz like 5-hour compilation of him saying like slurs, like his content, like if you can look past like the slurs, which like I mean didn't age well obviously, but let's be real, like they weren't really well for the time either. The content of his content, for lack of a better word, I don't know how to word that any better, the content of his content was actually pretty damn good. If you look at like what there was being made both at the time and like now. Because like I think we can all agree, like the content comps were like a necessary evil. Not like this most recent one, because apparently like the most recent one is just like not a content cop. I mean, it didn't really feel like a content cop. Like I remember I watched it And then like I had a lot of feelings about that content cop, but my main feeling was this. My main feeling of that content cop was it didn't feel like a content cop, but like I think we can all agree with the message of like don't be a dick. You know what I mean? And so I was like, just basing it purely off that, I was like, the video was fine. But then the more I found out about the video of like obscuring information and, you know, all these things, I just kept being like, damn, this is actually like an even shittier video than I thought. Because at first I thought it was just a, what's a content cop? Okay, so back in the day, iDubbbz had a series and where when you had like a really like abhorrent creator, the one that always pops up in my head is Leafy, because Leafy was like a tyrant. Leafy back in the day was kind of like a tyrant, because what Leafy would do is like he was one of the biggest content creators, but he was also like, what's the nicest way for me to say it? I'll just say it. He was also kind of a scumbag. That's the nicest way I can say it. And then iDubbbz basically made a content cup on him, just like basically pointing out all the messed up things he's ever done. And it kind of like nuked his career, because it was one of what's the best thing I could compare it to is Leafy was kind of like the Logan Paul / Jake Paul before Logan Paul and Jake Paul, and where you have a dude who's not a good person with a shit ton of money, and then he uses that shit ton of money and influence to like, you know, do what he wants and be a dick, whatever. So that's kind of what a content cop was. It was basically like exposing creators for being shitty people, and then kind of like nuking them off of the internet with like these truth bombs, if you will. Bro. This is ridiculous. Like, here's the thing, I have emergency, but like, what does emergency do for me here? Speaking of jokes, a lot of money. Apparently, Mr. Beast gains was beyond bad. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know anything about the Mr. Beast gains besides the fact that like they were just kind of cringe. The only thing I know about the Mr. Beast gains is the fact that like I didn't watch them, but apparently people who did watch them, they were like, this didn't feel like a TV show. It felt like a YouTube video that was like paced, or not paced, but had the runtime of a TV show. I'll be real, I don't really follow any Yuki-tubers or Yu-Gi-Oh streamers. Dwagon, so I can't really say anything on that. All the games are basically him just bribing people. I mean, that's like Mr. Beast's whole thing. Like, if he thinks it'll make, like... I'm just speaking in a roundabout way. This isn't me defending him or like anything like that. Because I'll be honest with you, I haven't really been following Mr. Beast. So if he's done something fucked up in the last 5, you know, it would be so base if I had this counter trap in my hand, and then I could counter trap him from the hand using his own card that you just gave me. That would be so base. But like, if you ever watch a Mr. Beast video, like, I think we can all agree that a Mr. Beast video just comes down to, okay, I have like 1,000 people, okay, and they all gotta sit in a circle, and it's been like 5 hours. Okay, we got to get people out of here. I will give each of you like $10,000. Instead of $1 million, you each get $10,000, but you got to leave like right now. That's like hit the entirety of his content. Is it not? Okay, so that's like an OTK thing. Gotcha. I didn't know what he was doing. But no, like ever since like the dog pack drama or whatever, like I feel like the Mr. Beast stuff has kind of calmed down. Here's what I think the main problem with Mr. Beast is. I think that like Mr. Beast is kind of like a victim of his own success. You know what I mean? That's kind of what it feels like to me, at least. Because I feel like he started out with like lofty ambitions. You know what I mean? Of like, oh yeah, I want to do like the philanthropy thing. I want to do this, that, other thing. But then you get like the Beast Game situation where like, I don't know if any of this stuff was true or not. So this is all like allegedly. But you hear like all these like nightmares coming from like the set and stuff like that. That according to Mr. Beast was all debunked. But that's like his word against like allegedly a bunch of other people's words. That, I mean, I don't know. You beat Bill with Primite Blue Eyes? Nice. I won a coin toss and then my opponent went into airplane mode. What happened to Lunchley? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. Because here's the thing, like with Prime, for example, Prime was somehow able to like break out of like the shitty meme YouTuber like branded product and become like an actual mainstay in like the energy drink industry. But Lunchley, I feel like it kind of flopped. I feel like I may be wrong, so correct me if you guys think that I'm wrong, but I feel like Lunchley got so much bad press in the beginning that like it kind of just killed the brand. I mean, maybe I'm wrong in saying that, and maybe like we're just not the demographic for Lunchley, and so Lunchley's actually doing like great with like the say like 5 to 13-year-olds or whatever the demographic for Lunchley is. I feel like that's probably about the right age range, 5 to 13. It's not here where you live? Okay, without doxing yourself, like, do you live like in America? Do you live like in Canada? Do you live in like Mexico? Like, are you in the continental United States? America? Okay, I mean, then that's actually interesting. Because like, here's my thing. As much as you like may hate it, Mm. As much as you may hate Lunchly, I feel like Lunchly is entirely contingent on like two things. A, you liking Lunchables. B, you liking Lunchables but not liking Lunchables as much as Lunchly. And C, liking Mr. Beast, Logan Paul, and or KSI. And like, I know that like their demographics tend to lean young, but I don't feel like here's the perfect example. You can have 1 million subscribers on YouTube, you know what I mean, and like you feel like you're famous and like the whole world knows you, but like I can't tell you how many times I've been in a conversation and I've like been talking to somebody and like, say this is like back in the day and we're like having like 1 million subscribers was like an actual big thing, you know, and like under 100 channels had 1 million subscribers, and I would be talking to somebody like, oh my goodness, did you watch the new like fucking, I don't know, like we'll just say PewDiePie, the new PewDiePie video? And then someone would just be like, who the fuck is PewDiePie? And you'd be like, oh my god, you don't know PewDiePie? He's like fucking famous. It's like, well, like, who is he? Like, what does he do? So you see, he's a YouTuber, and he has like 50 million subscribers on YouTube, or how many he had back in the day. He has like 50 million subscribers on YouTube. And like, he's like the biggest creator in like in the entire world. And they're like, and then they were like, is 50 million a lot? And you had to like go in and and you start like copium explaining, be like, oh yeah, that's like a lot. Like the second highest one has like, say like 5 million. So like he's got like 45 million more subscribers. And like, so like, he's like really big. And he's like from Sweden or whatever. And you're like having to explain like all the PewDiePie lore. And the more you explain like who PewDiePie is, the more you realize that like you're like a fucking nerd. And that like modern everyday Joe Schmoes don't give a fuck about YouTubers. But basically, in my roundabout way, what I was trying to get at is I feel like no matter how big you think, if you're a YouTuber, no matter how big you think you are, or if you're a fan of a YouTuber, no matter how big you think that YouTuber is, there's always going to be people who have no idea who the fuck you are. But that, I feel like that gets extrapolated even more for YouTubers, because YouTubers exist in a bubble. Because I feel like for most YouTubers, you could do some heinous shit. I feel like most YouTubers could do some absolutely heinous shit, chat. And then just stop being a YouTuber, go get a real job, and then like it would never affect them. Like for example, like say you're a Minecraft YouTuber. I won't elaborate any further than that, but like say for example, you're like a Minecraft YouTuber. And then like you get canceled for being a Minecraft YouTuber, and then you just go out into the real world and get like an actual job. Markiplier is your favorite YouTuber? You've been legitimately watching him since 2010. Markiplier is one of the good ones. I'll be real with you, like there's gonna be a twitlonger one of these days of Markiplier and talking about how like he like eats babies or some shit like that, and I think the whole internet will weep for him, or not for him, but just like the fact that like Markiplier got canceled. But Markiplier is one of the good ones. How goes the duels? I'm gonna be honest with you. It's basically just been coin tosses, coin flips. You seen Jack back in 2015? Yeah. Apparently it's not discontinued. I mean, I didn't think it was discontinued. Dude, this deck right here, this Herald of Perfection deck, like, it legitimately just exists to shit out like 47 fucking negates. Like, this is a chain link fucking 10. And here's the craziest part. It's not even that hard to do. And then now he has another fairy. And another fairy. That's 2 more negates. Oh, goodness. Bro, how many more duels do I need to do? 2 more. I just need to win 2 more duels and then I'm done. I just need to win 2 more duels. You come back and you see everything negated. I mean, here's the thing. Because I'm playing the Fire Wind deck right now, I'm one of the few decks that has hand traps. Because Dark Water basically doesn't have any hand traps. Light has pretty much Valor and that's it. You got it, brother. You got it, homie. It's all you. I mean, it's 100% why they were playing Heralds. It's because it's easy to get out that monster, and they can spam a bunch of fairies to the hand, and basically your opponent... I'm sorry, I'm just gonna say it. Like, listen, I'm not saying ban that card, okay? But what I am saying is that card probably should have been banned for this event. I mean, the event's almost over, isn't it? Isn't it like... Doesn't it end like next week? Like next Tuesday or something like that? Now, the one thing that's been absolutely destroying me, though, is Heavy Storm. Heavy Storm's been ruining my day. I'm gonna alert into you. Then I can banish this. And honestly, yeah, that's probably all I gotta do here. Just spam a bunch of monsters on the board, and I just have like 2 negates. This is my play. What was this card? What the hell are these? It looks like he wants to XZ summon, so I think we did the right thing. Whenever Giant Trunade comes back, you're gonna destroy everyone. I don't think that card will ever come back. I feel like Giant Trunade is just one of those cards that just kind of exists in the realm of Light Earth has Valor, Bell, Ogre, Nibiru. Yeah, Nibiru, true. Yeah, that's true. They do have Nibiru. I wasn't really considering Nibiru. And if I'm being honest with you, Bell, I always forget Bell's an Earth. Bell just looks like a dark monster. I'm just gonna go battle phase, and there's no way this thing has like. I literally knew what it was. I'm so dumb. I was like, there's no way this thing has like more than like 2,000 defense, right? I'm literally the one who flipped it upside down. But yeah, Valor, I said Valor. Nibiru, I wasn't really considering Nibiru. I guess I just wasn't like... Because I was thinking of like pure like negation. But Nibiru is definitely a hand trap. Ogre, I forgot about... Well... Yeah, I mean, I forgot about Ogre. And then Bell... Yeah. You need an anime to watch for real? Momiji, do me a favor and look this up real quick. The anime is called like it's like coming out this season, and it's called like Normal Romance or some shit like that. Look that up real quick. That's my anime recommendation. Momiji, look up the name for me. I feel like you might know what that is. Nothing pops up, boss. Just go to Mal, go to this current anime season. Go to Mal, go to this boy-girl relationship. No. It's an anime. How do I put it? Ghost Ogre? Okay, so now I know you're running lights. It's like some sort of gibberish word like
I don't know what to call it. It's like some sort of gibberish word, normal romance or like typical romance or whatever. Yo, speak of the devil, and here he is. Oh yeah, that's true. I was using hella frames. Okay, let me look at it real quick. Let's see, Mal, boom. I'm looking over here. Anime, seasonal anime. It is called. It's called Kowloon Generic Romance. Watch that. Watch Kowloon Generic Romance. You know what I just thought about? I don't think he can drill beam the token, because the token is negation first, banish second. So he can't drill beam this token. It's okay, Mamichi, you're banned. Speaking of banned, how many times has like Light and Meg banned you? Let me see. Light and Meg have timed you out 13 times and banned you 12 times. What is drill beam? This one. Yeah, he's dumb. He's dumb. Dude, I love how I said, oh, he can't drill beam my token because it's negation first and banish second. But then he fucking drill beams his own Nibiru. He's so dumb. No, I didn't. God damn it. They need to fix that shit, chat, at where... They need to fix that shit at where when you're like trying to like close a window, like my muscle memory tries to tell me, oh, just do this. Let's hit. So we did fire. Machine. Oh, fuck. Why did that not work? Fire, machine, right? Or does it not count, it does not count that. It's fine. We can just Snake Eyes Ash. What, you play 2 drill beams? That's crazy. Yo, thank you for the raid, brother. You're playing Gundam Breaker 4. My favorite Gundam Breaker. Here, let me drop you a follow real quick. Let me reread Small World, because apparently I don't remember the proper way to resolve this. Attribute level attack defense. Oh, yeah. Wait. Type. Monster type. Machine. Oh, they must have shared more than one. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's right. Because fire, and then, yeah. Well, no, because fire. Benoit, how's it going? It's going fine. You know how it is. Just playing Yu-Gi-Oh. Hating Yu-Gi-Oh. The huge. Nah, he's got it. All right, we're out of here. One more win. One more win. I won the coin toss, just scoop, and so I can walk away. Just scoop so I can walk away. Doing the event? Yeah. I'm doing the event. Yeah, I'll react to it. Okay, so he's got either Valor or Imperm. Imperm. Yeah. So, what we want to do is let me reread this one more time. I'm gonna hit Kurikara because that should get me. It does not, but that's fine. The good thing about Rescue Ace is even if you mess up Small World, you can still kind of do plays. And then I'm gonna emergency out my hydrant. Boom. Listen, chat, I never claimed to be a good Rescue Ace player. Listen, I'm playing Nerf to Rescue Ace. I'm trying to do the best with what I have. And that's why you don't play Small World and DDDs anymore? Oh, thank fucking Christ. Thank God. Listen, I used to be good at Small World, but like, I haven't played this deck in forever, and I kind of just needed a deck to play. Okay, do I care about this? What is this? Apocalyptic fire driven by the wind. That's some Kaze no Stigma shit right there. That's some Kaze no Stigma shit right there, chat. All right, let's check out this video that Momiji sent. It's overly complicated. I mean, listen, I could have like figured it out. You know what I mean? Because like I've resolved Small World fine without any problems before, but I just haven't used it in a while, so I'm like rusty. You know what I mean on Small World.
Actually, you know what, chat? I really am regretting not making that video, but I think Overwatch for 6 months from now is gonna have the come up, because now here we are. We're about 2 or 3 months away from my prediction, and I think it's right on track. I don't know if you've seen a lot of the discourse around season 2 of Rivals. In chat, I don't mean to alarm anyone, but this is probably the most the most amount of negative stuff I've seen about Rivals yet, and it's
Okay, let me just put one small caveat in here. Okay, so I know that from I saw this video in my feed. I didn't watch the video, so take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. But I know there was a video that was in my feed that said that Rivals had a smurfing problem. Okay, so I feel like this change is what it's meant to be. It's supposed to be an aggressive change, so that if you're smurfing in Rivals, it will force you to move up really fast to get the smurfs out of the lower ranks. And then if you're within your rank, like you're gonna be bouncing between, like, you know, like say Division 1 and Division 3. So you're in Division 2 and you're gonna be bouncing between Division 1 and Division 3. So I feel like what it probably is, it's probably something like this. There's a smurfing issue right now, and this was their solution to try and combat the smurfing issue, because Smurfs are gonna roll like low elo lobbies. They're gonna roll the pugs. You know what I mean? So I feel like this was their idea of how to stop / prevent smurfing, but it has a retroactive back effect at where it punishes people who perform lower in the brackets. You know what I mean? So that's what I think this maybe could have been, but I will say one caveat. Marvel Rivals, historically, I mean, it's only been out for like 6 months. Marvel Rivals, historically, has been pretty good about listening to community feedback and reverting changes that people don't like. So maybe if you really hate these changes, like, don't play ranked for like a week or two, and then like they'll probably like fix it, you know, within the next couple weeks. But that's like my positive spin on this.
not even close. People hate this season. People hate this season. Like, I don't know if you guys have gone through like TikToks or Twitter or Reddit stuff or anything like that. You predicted everything with Overwatch. Let's be real. I know. I know. I know that. It wasn't always what people wanted to hear though, so people would always get really upset. What do they hate? Well, okay. The number one.
Okay, I'm gonna say something. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. Never mind.
One thing I would say the casual player, or the not casual, like the average casual creator, right? So like, I mean like TikTok, Reddit poster, Twitter poster, you know what I mean? Like the more like outside of your bigger streamer, like larger platform people, is they hate the lack of strategists. It's not Smurfs, it's actually the lack of supports.
Target neutralized.
The biggest discourse that I have seen is around the lack of supports. And there's
Okay, maybe it's just me because like I'm like a tank and support player. So I play tank, I play support. And so if we have tanks and we have no supports, then I play say what was I gonna say? Okay, here's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say this may sound controversial, but I feel like Flats is kind of like the Asmongold of the hero shooter genre. Because Asmongold will say like very controversial, like abrasive shit, but like 9 times out of 10, well, I won't say that, but like usually Asmongold is right. Like say for example, when he says like, okay, this game is gonna flop, the game flops. You know, like, but he says it in the most abrasive way possible. But like it doesn't change the fact of like what he's saying usually turns out to be true. And it's like the same thing with Flats. And where Flats doesn't like, you know, like pull any punches. Flats is just like bare bones, brass tacks, like just flat out says the way it is. And then he gets kickback for that, and people being like, "Oh, you're a hater." You're like, say like depending on what conversation he's having, like people in chat will be like, "Oh, you're like a Blizzard dick rider," or like, "Oh, you're a Rivals dick rider," just depending on what the conversation is. But like at the end of the day, like Flats is probably gonna be right. You may not like the way he says it or like what he's saying, but Flats is usually gonna be right. But I mean, I don't think Flats is personally, you know, call me out on it. Listen, I'm not saying Asmongold's a good person, Momiji. You know what I mean? But like, I'm just saying, like, when you like put him in a vacuum and like take like his the things that he says, specifically for gaming, like you may not like his takes on like the gaming industry or like whatever, but like I think we can agree that like his gaming takes, specifically, like he's usually pretty spot on with it. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, Flats. Yeah, I disagree with Flats. Like, I don't think listen, will there be a bump in Overwatch in like, you know, the 6 months or whatever time frame you said? Maybe, but I don't think there's gonna be some huge thing where people just like leave Rivals like in this mass exodus and then jump back to Overwatch. You know what I mean? I feel like Overwatch, like, here's the thing, they just released a huge update. New hero, Freya. We've already talked about that. We're not gonna get into the fucking weeds of Freya. But they released a new hero, Freya, and they released a new game mode. His gaming takes are basically stop agreeing with me. You know I'm right. In a sometimes offensive kind of way, but he's still right. That's why I didn't want. That's why I didn't want to say it, because like the more I thought about it, I was like, this is a very controversial take. But like anyway, so here's the thing with Overwatch. Overwatch has killed so much good grace and good faith in their own community, even with a absolute W season like we have right now. Is that controversial if it's true though? Yeah. But even with this absolute W of a season Overwatch has right now, where there's a new hero, new game mode called Stadium, and like all these other things they added, whatever else they added, like the new mythics, whatever, cosmetics, you know, yada yada yada. Like, even with those W's, people still don't want to give the dev team credit, or at least I feel like a good bit of people, maybe not most, but I feel like a good people still don't want to give the Overwatch Team 4 credit for this season, because they burned so much good blood and so much good grace and good faith that the Overwatch community has had over the years. So even if like here's the thing, like they can't go the way they've been going, and where it's like good season, awful season, okay season, good season, okay season, okay season, good season. Like, they can't keep going on that cycle. Like, they need, like, I would say at least 5 back-to-back seasons of just like banger after banger after banger after banger. Like, I would even go as far as to say, like, maybe for like the next like not the next 3 seasons, but like for 2 or 3 seasons in a row, we get like back-to-back heroes. And then they go back to like the every other season cycle. If you get toyed with forever, you wouldn't trust people toying with you. Yeah. But that's honestly what I think that like maybe they should do. Like, cause I feel like they need, like, here's the thing. I feel like Team 4 isn't big enough or to like do that. Like, they just don't have the resources. Aqua looks awesome for his hero concepts. Dude, I have nothing to prove this. But how do I put it? I feel like I saw a hero that looked just like Aqua, like a fan hero design way back in the day that looked eerily similar to this, but like I don't have any way to prove that. But that's just me. I'll need to see Aqua like in his 3D render, because right now his 2D model I'm not super impressed with. His outfit just looks a little bit generic. Like, it looks kind of like, say, a Paladin's design, but like his kit and stuff like that, I feel like it's fine. You know, we don't really know much about his kit besides like water or whatever, but his outfit just looks a little bit too generic for Overwatch. But like, he's still in the concept phase, so that stuff might change. Because he's just got like a basic, like, you know, like Under Armour like tank top. I'll be real, IDK, what's going on with Overwatch, but they lost you when they first tried to play on console, and then hit you with a needed Blizzard account or whatever. Like, the fuck, it's a console, for God's sake? Yeah. Not making a whole new account on a platform you're not gonna use when playing a different platform. Yeah, that's why I don't really play like Fortnite or like EA games or whatever, or like what is it, like Ubisoft? Because like Ubisoft, like, I forget who it is. It was either EA or Ubisoft or like one of those games. Like, don't fucking kill me. I'm getting some details crossed. It was one of those companies, and I bought a game. No, it was Uno. It was fucking Uno. I bought Uno on Steam, and then I couldn't play Uno through Steam. I had to open Uno in Steam, which then opened up the Ubisoft fucking browser, which then I had to log into Ubisoft and download Uno through fucking Ubisoft browser or some bullshit like that. I'm like, why the fuck did you let me buy this on Steam if I can't fucking play Uno through Steam? To you, it's hard to maintain your interest. Can't bring yourself to hate anyone. So to you, this is a controversial thing you mentioned. It's pretty natural territory because, like you said, they do have great instincts and right about things. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, but honestly, that's what I think. Overwatch. Like, here's the thing. Overwatch, genuinely, what they need is they need, like, I would say it like at least 3, but like I want to say 5, but being gracious, we'll say 3. They need like 3 straight seasons, but if I'm being real with you, they probably need 5 seasons, like 5 seasons of back-to-back bangers. Of like, okay, release Stadium, and then next season they release like, say like a new map. You know what I mean? Well, honestly, I don't even think a new map. When was the last time we even got a new map? Like, not counting Stadium, because Stadium's like his own thing. Like, when was the last time we got a new map? Was it Runasapi? No, there was something between. There was something between Runasapi and now, right? What was the last new map we got? At least at Ubisoft and EA, you're pretty sure it's optional. I don't know. Like for Uno specifically, Uno was not optional. I had to download the Ubisoft or the EA launcher, whichever one it is, to even be allowed to play the game that I paid for on a different platform. Meanwhile, Overwatch just goes, well, you can't play the... Okay, here's one thing that pisses me off. It is so hard. Here's one thing that pisses me off. It is so hard to get people that I know into Overwatch. Because Overwatch, for some dumb fucking reason, even though all the heroes have gone free to play, you know what I mean? And we're not locking anybody behind the battle pass, anything like that. If you have a fresh account on Overwatch, still, to this very fucking day, you dump... Like, okay, I need to not be mean. I need to not be mean. It is so hard for me to convince people that I know to play Overwatch, because when they go into the game, unless they have a random account from like 8 years ago, or like back in Overwatch 1 that has like Overwatch 1 playtime, unless it's an old account that has Overwatch 1 playtime, you know, if you are playing on a new account of Overwatch, you have to unlock fucking heroes. Why are we arbitrarily locking heroes behind arbitrary playtime? Like, there was one game that I was in and where like we were like first game they were like we played a game in like I'm just gonna make stuff up. I don't remember what it was. I'm just gonna make stuff up to show my point. It's like we were playing a game on say Dorado, and the enemy team was running a Winston. I think Winston comes pre-unlocked as like one of the base characters, but just follow my train of thought here. They were playing Winston, and then my friend was like, "Oh, that character looks really fun. Can I play that character?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Where are they?" And I said, "Oh, it's in the tank category." And then he looks, he says, "Oh, it's locked." And I was like, "What? Winston's locked?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's locked. It won't let me play it." And I was like, "Well, that's weird." And then they asked me, because they know that I have all this experience in Overwatch, like, how do I unlock Winston? And I was like, well, for me, I just got Winston. I never had to unlock Winston. And they were like, what? Well, that's not fair. Why do I have to unlock him but you don't? And I was like, well, I have like an old account in Overwatch 1 that didn't do that. And then we go to game 2, and then we're getting fucked up by whoever it was. And then they were like, who should I go? Because they were on like a DPS this round. And I said, oh, go Echo. Echo is really good into their comp. I forget what comp they were playing, but I said, like, go Echo. Echo is really good into their comp. And they said, which one's Echo? And I was like, she's like a white robot with a blue face. And then they were like, they're locked. I was like, what? Echo's locked? I was like, what the fuck? And then they were like, yeah, Echo's locked. And then we go into a third game and we're getting fucked up by this one tank. And then this was before they, to the game's credit, this was before they like stopped locking heroes behind the battle pass or whatever. And so like say they were playing like Junker Queen or whatever, and my friend was like man, I like this hero they're playing is like fucking me up. I kind of want to play that hero. And I was like, oh, that's Junker Queen, they're a tank, go in there. And then they said they're locked, and I shit you not, after that they turned the game off and they never opened it again. They deleted Overwatch as soon as we got done with that third game. It took 3 games of my friend playing Overwatch and then being told, no, you can't play the hero you want to play. It took 3 fucking games, and then they deleted Overwatch, and then I haven't been able to convince them able to play since. And then they say, oh, well, we don't want people to go into the game and be overwhelmed. There's too many fucking characters. It's like, bro, people see a monkey and they click the monkey. It doesn't matter if Mauga's meta. If people see a monkey and they want to play a monkey, they're gonna play a monkey. If people see fucking Maui from Moana, they're gonna see Maui from Moana and they're gonna play Maui from Moana. Putting a fucking arbitrary lock on a character and locking them behind a paywall, not a literal paywall, but paying with your time, essentially. So locking a character behind a paywall, except the currency is your time, is not fucking fun. This arbitrary thing where you're like, oh, there's no mechanic in the game to keep new player retention, so we have to arbitrarily assign these modifiers of like, oh, well, after 5 hours you get this character, after 5 hours you get this character, because there's no progression system in this game. Well, I mean, there kind of is now, since they added like loot boxes back and stuff like that, but like they've added more, you know, like what would you call it, like rewards in place for playing the game. But like, imagine queuing into comp. Well, actually, no, that point's invalid, because I'm pretty sure by the time you are a high enough level to even play comp, you have unlocked all the characters. So I think that point's moot. But dude, this has happened to me at least 2, I think maybe 3 times, and where I've invited friends to play Overwatch. They can't play the heroes they want to play because they're randomly locked for no fucking apparent reason, and then they stop playing and they never played again. Like, it's so fucking frustrating. It's actually so frustrating. The fact that it's so frustrating, the fact that like you want to like give the game all, if it's flowers. You want to get the Overwatch team their flowers. But it feels like for every good decision they make, for every step forward they make, they take 3 steps back. It's like, oh, we're changing it at where like you no longer have to unlock heroes in the battle pass. But, and this is a big fucking but even though you don't have to unlock that hero for the battle pass anymore, you still have to unlock heroes on a new account. It's like, bro, what is the point of locking Echo behind a fucking random unlock? Like, what is the point? Like, why did I have to sit there with my friend asking me what is the DPS challenger challenge? And I was like, I don't know what the DPS challenger challenge is. And they're like, what do you mean you don't know what the DPS challenger challenge is? Echo is 200 wins. Do you know, like, that's not 200 games. That's 200 wins. I mean, listen, maybe I rambled for no reason, and this isn't even a thing in Overwatch anymore, but I'm pretty sure it still is. I'm pretty sure it's still a thing where, like, if you have a new account, you get like 20 characters and you have to unlock the other 20.
There's many things that people were blaming. I saw some people blaming Necros, saying that support takes no skill is what killed it. Stop. That wouldn't actually affect anything.
Also, I don't know who Necros is.
Hello, this is Future Flats. The little section right here I was talking about of like, oh, you know, why people were upset about rival stuff. And I think I mentioned somewhere around there was like, oh, people were mad at Necros. No, it's not actually that, it's this. I hadn't seen the support clip yet. That didn't exist a few days ago when this got recorded. So don't shoot me, I guess. things are a little different. Yeah, that was kind of dumb. Although I want to point out there's a lot of people that say that kind of stuff and they don't get the same shit. But that's what kind of happens when you're at the top. What it actually is, and more or less, is this. There is no.
Okay, so it is 200 wins for that character, but I think their mindset is Necros is the best Spider-Man player in competitive rivals. Gotcha. I think their mindset behind it is this. It's like 5 wins for Zenyatta, 10 wins for Ana, 15 wins for McCree, 20 wins for Widowmaker, you know, whatever. And then so technically it's like only like 5 or 10 wins to unlock Echo, but there was like 100 unlocks before that like there was like 100 prerequisites before you could even do that prerequisite. So it is 200, but I'm sure if you ask them, they would be like, well, I mean, technically, like if you just want Echo, it is 200. But if you think of all the characters you unlocked before Echo, like it's really only like 5.
No, there's 2 things. One, support, low key, sort of boring compared to other roles. It feels.
Okay, here's my thing. I don't think support is boring per se, but I do think that like here's the thing. Support isn't boring, but compared to like say DPS, for example, DPS have so much more skill expression for like multiple reasons. One, because like you get rewarded for like your aim and your mechanics, so that's one bit of expression. 2, they have really cool abilities, and 3, which this is kind of like the second point, but like more so like kind of like slightly different on this third point. And 3, you have so much more things that you can do in rivals than you can do in like say Overwatch, for example. In Overwatch, like all the DPS characters, they basically are kind of one note. They shoot, they probably have a movement ability, and they probably have some sort of like CC ability / like bigger damaging ability. Whereas like in Marvel Rivals, like it feels like at least a quarter of the DPS category have some sort of crazy fucking movement tech or like skill expression. It's way less expression and carry potential. Yeah. Here's my thing. I don't think they have less carry potential. I mean, they do. They have less carry potential than say a DPS, but I don't think it's a lot less. Because here's the thing, you can heal your team as much as you want. I mean, if you're like, listen, Luna Snow could probably fucking be cracking some skulls. Let's be honest, but like you're not gonna be doing DPS numbers. 200 wins is ridiculous, and you can only do 8 wins with Cash Tira before you got shotgunned last year in the beginning. Oh, before it got shotgunned. Yeah. I don't know. Like, here's my thing. If you had like a support hero that could like fly around like Spider-Man, I feel like you would probably have more people playing supports. But then again, like this isn't really a problem for me because either I play teams that have like a high sustain and 1 support, or I play teams that just have 2 supports. Ultron's coming. Is Ultron going to be a support? That'd be interesting if he was.
Feels like you have less impact in a lot of ways, unless you're really with your ult. If you're really good with your ult, you can be the best player in the lobby.
Okay, so Flats was able to like word it in the way that I was looking for. Yes, it's confirmed. Nice. So Flats basically said what I was gonna say before I went off on a tangent. Like, supports, I would say, are the most impactful in the game, but specifically their ults, because their ults are fucking cracked. Pretty much every support has a crazy ult. Pretty much. I would almost say not a single support in the game has a bad ult, except for Adam Warlock, and that's not me saying that Adam Warlock's ultimate is bad. That's me saying the Adam Warlock players are bad at playing Adam Warlock, and they use his ult in bad situations, which therefore makes the ult bad. But if you have a good Adam Warlock who is not actually brain dead, then Adam Warlock's ultimate is really fucking good. But if you have a brain dead Adam Warlock and he just reses you in the middle of a team fight, and then you get like Iron Man ulted again, and the enemy Iron Man gets like a fucking 12k, then like that's like on you. He's gonna be the West Coast Avengers Ultron, who is an anti-hero, who is both sides rather than pure villain. Interesting.
But like, that's it. You sit there waiting to queue. But the real thing, number 2, this is the real reason why, is the new rank system. So if you're not aware, the rank system was changed to reflect individual performance. And I've seen already people arguing the other side. It's like, oh my God, you guys all complained last season about losing games and you are getting MVPs, and now you have a system where you get points for doing better, and you guys still complain. You guys are insufferable. Yeah, because those people were wrong, and they don't understand the nuances of a ranked system in a hero shooter, right? Like, I remember when I read before I even read the patch notes, when I read the.
Okay, here's the thing. Here's like the actual thing. We can all agree it sucks when your team is like everyone on your team is like 1 in 20, and then you're the only person on your team and you're like 50 and 8. You know what I mean? We can all agree it sucks when you are clearly carrying your team, but you just couldn't quite carry your team to the point of victory, and you lose that game. And I agree, there should be a system in place at where if you were like the hard carry of your team, you're like 50 and 8, and everybody that's on your team is like 1 in 20. Like, there should be a system in place at where, like, say instead of losing like 20 with the rest of your team, you lose like 10 or 5 or whatever. You once went 30 and 2 on Smite and still lost the match. Well, Smite has a lot of moving pieces that I won't really go into because mainly just because I don't know fuck all about Smite. But like, stats in Smite don't really matter all that too much. It's all about, like, you know, zoning, jungling, towers, all that jazz. But like, you could kill somebody who's like feeding the entire game. And have like 30 kills or whatever. But like, if the entire enemy team takes like all your towers, I'm pretty sure there's towers in Smite. It's like a MOBA, right? There's gotta be towers. Anyway, that's besides the point. Daiji is Pogger's Fox Mommy. I'm not gonna touch that with a 10-foot pole. But I think we can all agree that if you were like hard carrying your game and you still lose, even though you went like 30 and 2 or like 50 and 8 or whatever, like, it sucks to lose SR. Okay, it sucks to lose your rank because your team, which is fucking dog shit. But here's the thing: if you are so good that you can go 50 and 8 in like your lobby, we can all agree that you may have had one game in which you lost. But like, if you look at the average of like, say, 20 games, you will probably win 15 games and lose 5 games, or like win 17 games and lose 3 games. So you will climb. It just like, it does hurt seeing the thing where it's like, oh my God, I popped off, we still lost, and now I'm getting punished for these guys fucking suck. But if you just look at the averages, you know what I mean? Of like, you will still climb over time. If you were so good that you were top fragging in all of your games, you will still climb over time. What's up, Sai? That's just like a fact. You know what I mean? So it does suck to lose like SR or rank in a game in which you popped off, but also lost. But at the end of the day, like, it's just a necessary evil. Because again, if you were so good that you were top fragging in all your games, then you will win. You should at least win more times than you lose. Therefore, you will climb more. Your favorite villain has arrived.
That they were going to do performance-based thing. You can go back and watch my old video, and I went, that's a little worrying. I think I word for word said I'm a little worried.
What's up,
because
Sus?
Overwatch did this back in season 4 or 5 of Overwatch 1, because people complained about losing a bunch of points because they're teammates, and they changed the system. And so what people figured out is you could abuse Mercy. By playing Mercy, you just heal bot the entire game, and you would get in super inflated stats. And
Yeah. This is what Flats was. This is what I was talking about earlier. And then Flats get the perfect example where you just play Mercy, heal bot. Yeah. Okay. I'll be honest with you. I'm not as invested in the Overwatch community anymore. But again, I remember what I said earlier, where it's like, oh yeah, they did that. Where like it was like stats or whatever, but then they changed it. But Flats gave the perfect example. It was Mercy. That's what I was referring to.
you wouldn't lose many points. Rivals has the same thing happening, but in the opposite direction. Where
Here they come.
if you play something like Rocket Raccoon and you just do a bunch of healing, but you don't do any damage, you don't have any final blows, you lose like 25 or 28 points. If you win like 13. I'd have to go check my VOD from the other day, but I was looking at Boger and Necros' stuff from a game they played. Actually, Boger made a TikTok of it. I wonder if I can find the short really quick. So I'm actually in this TikTok, so I can speak on it even more. So for those who didn't see this TikTok from Boger, okay, I'm in here, I believe, actually, if this is the correct one. Me and Boger played a game in which we had like some clip farmer on the other team, or clip farmers, and they were just hardcore chasing me. So I had to play super passive, just because like one of them sat over the pit, like trying to pull me off on Spider-Man for 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, Spider-Man.
The other one just was like their torch, like just trying to poke me the entire time.
So they're probably on the Hydra
not
base.
Being an idiot, realizes, I have 2 people that are hardcore targeting me, and they're wasting time looking for me. I'll just make sure 1, they don't kill me, and 2, I'll still play tank.
Dude, chat, it's crazy. This was the exact example I gave earlier. At where, like, you have like say like a Captain America or like an Iron Fist or whoever like diving you the entire time, and sure, you may die a couple times, but like as long as they're like hard chasing you and focusing you, like you may not have high stats, but you're still providing value to your team because you're pulling off 1 or 2 people off of you. This is the exact example I gave.
Correctly. So we win the game. Me and Boger both got 13 points for this win because we didn't have super high stats. I want to let it roll for a sec, just to give you some context. So here's me right here. I'm 14 and 7, right? But like, if you're gonna see the rest of the stats, the only time we ever died, me and Boger both, is when we lost a team fight as an entire team. Otherwise, we never die, ever, right? And that's what the death stats show, especially for tanks. But you can see for our other players, our DPS, they go crazy because
What's up, Blurg?
We're not dying very often. You can see on the other side. And they're also 2 clip farmers that are hardcore chasing us around. So we win the game by playing tank correctly, the right way.
How you doing, Blurg?
Okay, bro. SK got
What?
23. What the fuck is the point? Why did our supports get 24? Minus 12. What is this? What is this system? This is so f***ed up. Hello.
I do it pretty good. We're talking about
Get double
rivals
the
drama.
points, and then
Here they
some
come.
people on their team lose 12 for a loss. I gain less for a win than this guy loses for a loss, bro. What is this random number generator? Who decided the performance based?
So just to point out, by the way, Boger had more damage than the Hawkeye in our team, who got like 25 points or 26 points, and still only got 13. We both got 13, by the way. So it doesn't
That's crazy. You get 13 for a win and 12 for a loss. That's actually crazy.
care because it doesn't matter about our damage numbers. It's our final hits are so much lower than our DPS.
Point system gain is a good idea. This is so stupid. Why are both the tanks vital for the win of this game getting 13 points, bro? Neither Pressure V nor SK would get 33 kills if we fed our brains out. And why did their human vape lose 12 points? Who made this? Who thought that this is a good idea, bro?
I don't see the problem. The reason why you don't see the problem is because you look at this game or look at a hero shooter and you think stats tell the whole story. Stats tell part of the story, right?
Listen, basically, if this was Call of Duty, you should get rewarded for high stats, punished for low stats, okay? Because, like, if you're in, say, a deathmatch, like, that's basically the way the game works. High stats mean you're doing good, low stats mean you're doing bad, whatever. But, like, there's so much more complexity to a hero shooter. Like, you know, like controlling area, spacing, taking space, giving up space, you know, like cooldown management. There's so much more in a hero shooter that you have to keep track of that, like, stats do not tell the whole story. It's like, sure, you have 5 kills, but you have like 0 deaths because you kept your entire team alive with your, say, your Luna ult or whatever.
But like, there's an important stat for every role, right? The most important stat for the tank role is deaths. It's the most important stat. If you're a tank with very few deaths, you are playing unreal. You're playing out of your goddamn mind. If you're a support player with a low amount of deaths, you are playing out of your mind. If you're a DPS player,
You're the wrong category? No, I'm not.
3 things matter for you. Death stat, but it also can change with final hits. It can also change with the limps, right? So there's the players that trade really, really hard, and if they get a lot of hot final blows, but they're also dying a lot, you can kind of get away with it, right? But that's not what the system is identifying. The system is based off of damage, and it's also based off of healing, which is why if you're playing support specifically, in many cases, even if you have really high healing numbers and you're staying alive really good, the game does not reward you, and so you get less points. So you play a role that's considered more boring, so you fill.
Is this what you wanted, chat?
Already quote unquote consider you lower skill on that role, right?
Dude, I think it's crazy how, like, just because you don't have like 20 final blows, you're low skill. Like that's insane. Like it's like you have like 5 deaths in, like, say a control game that went 3 rounds. You have 5 deaths and you have like 40,000 healing, but you only have like, say, like 3 final blows or whatever. Like that but you have like, say, like, I don't know, like 15, 20, 30 assists. Like that's still crazy. That could be considered low skill, low stats.
Get into the argument about that. I'm not saying that, you know what I mean. And then you fight really hard for a win and you contribute and you get no points. When you could pick Iron Fist, you could pick Torch, you could pick...
Why is it KD? Okay, so here's what I was saying earlier, but I don't know if I actually said it or if I went off on a side tangent. But what I was saying earlier is for the different roles, or even more so different characters, these things should be weighted more differently. Because, like, say for example, like on, say, Hulk, Venom, Magneto, what have you, they'll typically have higher mitigation because, you know, Magneto has a shield or a bubble. Hulk, you know, has, you know, a lot of HP. Venom goes in, takes a shit ton of damage, gets a bunch of over health, takes more damage, gets out. Like, so for them, like, say, I could see like mitigation. For Emma Frost, I could see maybe like damage being a thing. It'd be a tie between her damage and mitigation because, like, she does a lot of damage, but she also gets mitigation because she's a tank. Like, it shouldn't just be a blanket thing of KD, because, like, KD matters the most to, say, DPS. For DPS, it matters a lot, because if you're playing DPS, but you're like 1 and 7, like you are basically doing nothing. I mean, you can make a justification for like a support going 1 and 7, because like a support, like, because like say they're 1 and 7, but they have like 40,000 healing. You know what I mean? Like you can make an argument for that, but like if you're not getting elims as not a support, as a DPS player, there's probably something going on there. But like for like tank and support, and where like they function in different roles, and where it's not just blanketly shoot enemy, they die. Like it shouldn't just be like that.
Moon Knight, you could pick any like Hela, Psylocke, any of these really high damage, high finishing blow type characters, Spider-Man for his final blows, and you get tons of points for winning and lose not many points for losing. When I was looking the other day, I don't have it right now, I looked at a game where Boger and Necros were playing together. Necros was SVP with 2 final blows. 2 final blows. Their whole team got shit on. He lost like 12 points. Boger lost like 28. Necros was Celestial 3. Boger was GM2. 2 ranks lower. And for someone
does it losses also? Yeah, I figured it probably does. The only thing you care about DPS is damage stats and hits, not kills. Like, here, listen, here's the thing. Damage is like important to a certain extent, but you don't really need high damage. You just need high elims, because here's the thing. If you have 50,000 damage but only 5 elims, there's like an issue there. You know, specifically talking about DPS. If you somehow like have 50,000 damage, but you only have like 5 elims, there's an issue there. But if you have like 50,000 damage, 5 elims, and like say like 50 assists, then like that's different, you know. But damage on a DPS doesn't really matter. Like, say you're playing a sniper character, you may only have like, say, 7,000 damage, but you have 30 elims. Looks like you're not getting back in plat this season. RIP.
Ranks higher, losing less than half the amount of points because they got 2 final blows as opposed to 1 or 0 is stupid. So look at this game right here, chat. Remember this game. 6 minutes, 57 seconds, okay? Lost 24 points. And now I want you to see this. Was it the 5 and 6 game? Oh no, it's this one. Oh, it is. Okay, I'm not crazy. I got them mixed up. The one above. Okay, so it was 13. I'm not crazy. All right, I know I wasn't crazy. I'm just blind. There's a difference. So this is the same game. Boger lost. What was it again, chat? How many points did Boger lose on his? Refresh my memory. 20 something, 20 points, minus 25. 25 points lost versus 13 points lost. And I want you to take it a step further. Necros is the highest, one of the highest ranked per.
They always get the worst ads imaginable. Yeah, I don't know why, but whenever I'm watching Jelly streams, I get like baby ads. Like I got to the point where I just started making the joke to people that I know. I think Twitch knows something I don't know. I think I may be pregnant. Because I keep getting ads for like baby clothes, baby food, baby formula, baby diapers, all that shit, and like I'm just like, I don't have a kid, and no one that I know currently has a kid, or like babies, what have you. And so I just got to the point where like it's such a out there ad that has nothing to do with me or like what I'm watching, because I'm watching Jelly play fucking Yu-Gi-Oh. You know what I mean? And so I'm just, it's got to the point where I've just turned into a joke at this point where it's like, oh my god. It's got to the point where I've just made a joke out of it, where it's like, I think I may be pregnant.
First people in the lobby at Celestial 3. Boger in this case was GM1. So Boger is ranked lower in the lobby and lost double the points. Do you know why? Because the only thing that it matters and cares about right now is final hits. And so it incentivizes people to play DPS. It incentivizes people to not swap. It incentivizes people to play selfishly. When the system behaves that way, people don't want to play into it. And then you also take into account that people do not believe the game is balanced, which, hey, I remember just about 3 or 4 months ago, everyone was saying if the game, everyone's broken, then no one's.
Yeah, 50% food ads and 25% State Farm and another 25% random clothing ads. I'd say mine's like 50% like, no, let's say it's 40% like random baby stuff, 40% like State Farm, and like 20% like miscellaneous.
It's broken. Hey, let's not forget about that narrative. But to take it one step further, I don't think it's actually a balanced problem. I think that there's just certain characters that people find more annoying to play against than others.
You got an ad for the Minecraft movie, then
like
the McDonald's meal?
Iron Fist now. Wolverine was one of those before, but even though he's a little bit worse now. Groot is kind of one of those because he's really annoying with his walls.
You don't get ads based.
And also people just don't find playing against Rocket or playing with Rocket that fun in a lot of ways. So they find like the less fun characters that are stronger more annoying. Cap? Yeah, I mean, people don't like playing against Cap. If you're playing support, you don't like a Cap that's sitting in your back and just eating on your head for 6 minutes and nobody's turning and helping you. So the meta is wildly different. Whether you like it or not. You're disincentivized to play support, so there's a lack of support players. Support players feel victimized by the community because they think that, like, you know, people said that they're low skill and now there are people not playing it. And the rank system itself tells you, hey, you're not as valuable as the DPS player if you play this role. So people are even less. Again,
though, like, I feel like this all could have been solved. If we're like, again, this isn't a perfect system because, again, stats don't really matter in the long scheme of things, you know? I mean, stats can tell a story, but they don't tell the whole story. But if they were gonna do this system, what they should have done is not made it based off of fucking final blows. Because, like, again, nothing pisses me off more, especially when I'm playing like a hero and like I'm literally about to kill somebody. I did 99% of the damage, and then like I just need to, like, I get a headshot and I just need like one more headshot or like a body shot on Luna Snow, and then a sniper, and then like a Spider-Man comes in and just whip shots, like fucking like bullwhip cracks the fucking spine of the moon that I'm shooting at, whatever, and then I don't get that final blow and I'm like, god damn it. Because I think this also encourages kill stealing. Like, I think this also encourages kill stealing. Like, play a character with like maybe like medium, not like high, like damaging character, because they're like very aim intensive, but like a medium to high damaging character with like maybe like a very gracious hitbox on their projectiles. And then you can have a situation at where you're going into a game and say that you're like fucking people up on Black Panther, and then you just have like a Hela in the back just going like dink 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 dink, like you're legitimately about to get in a limb on Black Panther, and then from across the map, dink, it's like, oh well, there goes your final blow. That's why you say damage, because it also equals higher final hits you have. Yeah, I think that it should be like, well, first of all, it shouldn't be the system in the first place. But second of all, I think that if you're gonna do something like this, what it should be is it should be like an average. Like, say for example, like you have 5 kills, 0 assists, and like, well, I guess 5 final blows. Like 5 kills, 0 assists, and 5 final blows, but you have 80,000 damage. There should probably be like a negative multiplier there where it's like, okay, you did 80,000 damage. But in 80,000 damage, you've only gotten 5 fucking kills. So there should probably be a negative multiplier there. But if you got like, say, low damage and then like high elims, and where it's like, oh my god, that means like, okay, you're hitting more shots than you're missing, other stuff like that. Like, if they're gonna have it, it should be probably somewhere in that range. But also just don't have the system in the first place. If you win, get points. If you lose, you lose points. If you get MVP, then sure, you get like 5 extra points. It should also give bonuses, not turn the average 40 points to 13. Yeah, that's just dumb.
Likely to play it. There's also people that were a little bit upset about the recolor thing. Everyone was under the assumption that it was going to be free for some reason. When I talked about it, I remember being like, yeah, they're just going to do recolors. And people were like, no, it's not just recolors they're selling. Like, you.
Okay, here's my thing. I didn't see anywhere. Then again, I didn't really read. I didn't see anywhere where it said that I had to buy that little like color charge thing. So I bought the Luna Snow skin thinking to myself, okay, I didn't buy it because it was pink, and I'm not a huge fan of the pink purple color scheme. But then I saw that they added like a blue purple color scheme or whatever it was. I was like, oh, I like that. And so I was like, this is a good deal. 1,600 chrono tokens, and then I get like basically 2 skins. And so I bought the pink skin thinking that it would give me the blue skin, only to find out like, oh, you don't own the blue skin. You have to buy another thing for the blue skin. But here's the thing. I'm not opposed to them doing recolors. I really don't care. Because at the end of the day, their recolors, or at least at first glance, are better than Overwatch's recolors. And where in Overwatch, say that I own the Snowy Owl skin for Ana. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that I own the Snowy Owl skin for Ana. I still have to pay full fucking price for the recolor of like the Black Owl skin or whatever the fuck it's called, Night Owl, whatever it's called. Like, even if you own the original skin in Overwatch, you have to pay full price for the recolor, which is just dumb. And so I understand people are like, oh, I don't like having to pay for a skin that I already have. I thought the recolor would be free. I understand you want it to be free, but realistically, it's not going to be free. And at least we can all say, like, at least we can all say this. At least with the recolors, it's not 1,600 chrono tokens for one skin and then 600 chrono tokens for the recolor. It's 1,600 for the skin, or I guess the skin bundle, and then 600 for the recolor itself. They should have at least let you use your free currency. I don't know. I mean, that would be nice, but it would be nice for them to let us use our free currency. Here's my thing. As long as we aren't like sitting here like a year from now and there's like 5 different currencies in the game, because right now we have the blue tokens, the chrono tokens, and then the gold tokens, and then the purple currency, which is specifically for the battle pass. Right now we have 3 currencies. And then now we just added another currency, which is like these little like color charges or whatever that you use specifically for recolors of skins. Like, my main worry is that they're just going to keep adding different currency systems. Because for all intents and purposes, we don't need to pay 600 gold tokens, whatever they're called, for the color charge to like, so you don't need to pay 600 tokens to buy the color charge thing to buy a recolor of a skin. You just need to pay 600 chrono tokens or 600 of gold tokens to buy the recolor. Because nothing's more frustrating than when you're playing like a mobile game, for example, and it's been out for 3 or 4 years, and because the economy's gotten so inflated with, say, like, you know, like gems, pearls, what have you, you get pushed to the point at where, how do I put it? You get pushed to the point at where there's like 20 different currencies, and you try to get your friend in there. Is like okay, so what you need to do is for your first 20 levels, just farm the black gems, and then once you reach level 20, never farm a black gem ever again, and immediately jump to the pink gems. And then once you've reached level 79, but specifically 79 because it cuts off at level 80, because you get a huge bump in your most held currency at level 80. So stop once you hit level 79. Do not farm any pink tokens. Okay, now farm the orange tokens from level 79 to 80, because that will be that if you look at there was a data miner and they did this little graph. If you follow this bar line, it shows the diminishing returns, and so the orange tokens farm from level 79 to 80. This is crucial. If you don't do this at level 79 to 80 and to farm those orange tokens, because they get really hard to get in the late game, you gotta reset your account and go back from level 1 back to 79. Like we've all been there. If you've played mobile games, we've all fucking been there, okay? And where you gotta go do some convoluted bullshit because there's like 17 different currencies in your goddamn game. So as long as Rivals doesn't do that and they stop introducing goddamn currencies, like, I think we're fine. To give, no, never mind. I was gonna say to give not Marvel Rivals. I was gonna say to give Overwatch some credit. They haven't really added too many currencies, but that's not true, because you have legacy currency, premium currency, and then competitive points, which were in the base game, and then you have legacy competitive points. So like they're adding a bunch of fucking currencies too.
You get it, and I'm like, I was like, what? And there was like a tweet that they made about it. People were like, see, read the tweet. I'm like, I can see how you can interpret that as like a free thing, but there's no way that ends up being free. Sure as shit, it wasn't free. And actually, if anything, the recolor thing is not great because you have to actually buy the original skin before you get access to buying.
Actually, that's a good point. I hadn't considered that. Yeah, that actually is an L. All right. The way they should have done it is the way I just described it. You should be able to buy the color that you want, and then if you want both, you can buy the other one at a reduced price. Honestly, I thought that's how it worked. I thought I just fucked up. Never mind. That is kind of an L. Conceptually, I think it's a good idea to like have one skin and then buy the recolor at a reduced price, which I thought is what it was, but apparently that's not what it is. Apparently, you have to buy the one skin, and then you can buy the recolor at a reduced price.
The recolor. I don't know why anyone thought that was going to be free. You should have seen that one coming.
Setting gets 4 free skins now. Nice.
Basically, there's also another problem where people feel like their games are really hard and really shit. People are blaming it on Smurf accounts, right? People say it's Smurf and everyone's smurfing, and so there's that narrative like the only way to climb is by stacking. Not technically wrong. Just throwing it out there. Not technically wrong, but I want to put a little asterisk on that. It's actually more than that. The reason why you're having such a hard time in your games is because two things. If this applies to you, then it's you. And the second one is that there are a lot of people who get to a peak and stop playing, right? Like, let's say in season 0 you got to plat, right? And then in season 1 you got to GM. Most players get to GM and go, I'm done, I'm good, I made it. I made it to the promised land. I put all this work in, I succeeded. Game over. Literally what I did, and you're part of the problem. No offense. I don't mean that in a bad way. Just listen to me. The reason why you're part of the problem is because you're not actually GM. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to take away the accomplishment from you. Just let me finish before you get mad. There's a difference between being peak and being a consistent of a certain rank. You can say you're GM peak, that is like your absolute best at the end of the season. You tried your ass off, but you're actually a diamond player, right? Which is fine. But what gets worse is that if you don't play for 2 or 3 weeks, you're gonna get rusty. Happens.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I agree with what he's saying here. I agree with what he's saying. Basically, anybody can be LeBron James, okay, at basketball or whatever your sport is. Anybody can be LeBron James, Babe Ruth, Larry Bird. I named a bunch of basketball players. Well, Babe Ruth is baseball, or like what's like a football player, like Peyton Manning. Anybody can be like the Peyton Manning or LeBron James and Michael Jordan, whatever, of any given game. But the thing that sets you apart from, like, say LeBron, Michael, Peyton, the thing that sets you apart from all those people is they're able to consistently be Peyton Manning. They're able to consistently be Michael Jordan or like LeBron James. Whereas like you, like 1 out of 10 games, you get your like Kobe or your LeBron game. But like those other like 9 out of 10 games, you're playing like goddamn dog shit.
To me, whoa, we got jobs. That's why I said let me finish. You don't play for 2 or 3 weeks, right? And then when you don't play for 2 or 3 weeks, you get rusty. It happens to me, dude. I took like 2 months off Overwatch for playing Rivals and other things, and it took me like a solid 2 or 3 days to unrust, right? And that's with me being my job and doing this every day, right? Like I have years of competitive experience. I have years of mechanical skill. I have years of all of these things. It takes a little time to get back into it. I had to relearn the meta. I go, okay, who's strong? Who's not strong? Okay, these people are strong. These are not strong. Okay, what's the pacing like? Okay. Oh, this is playing a little bit differently now. Okay, I got it. Bum, 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 bum. And especially a game that's as new as Rivals, people are learning things all the time. The way you use Magneto ult has changed in 1 season. So last season, everyone used Magneto ult to kill Cloak and Daggers. Now you use Magneto ult as a defensive ult. You use it to block like Star-Lord ult, right? Like if they have a Star-Lord, you hold your Magneto ult until they Star-Lord ult, and then you use that basically as like a pseudo defense matrix to keep your team alive, and so you don't have to use a support ult. The game changes very quickly. And so if you don't play for 2 or 3 weeks, you start to suck. And that's okay. But now everyone does it. So if everyone has stopped playing because they hit their peak at season 1.5, because remember there was no rank reset. If you were in season 1, you didn't play some past 1.5 that first week with the thing. You haven't played in a month, and now you hop in, and you're ranked with all the people that just got to GM and are warmed up, right? You're probably not playing as good.
Here they come.
Or the opposite. You're getting into games with people that are like that, who haven't played in weeks, and they're like, I'm GM. Why, these players around me suck. Yes, that's actually kind of true, because they were also GM just GM 3 weeks ago. They're not GM anymore. Listen, like, you can't get mad if you don't play the game.
Honestly, yeah, I think the best example I can give right there is like speedrunning, where it's like, say for example, you have like say Cheese. Cheese is like a very good Super Mario 64 speedrunner. I don't know if he's still like the #1 world record holder, but Cheese at one point, if not still is, was the like best Super Mario 64 player in the world. And here's the thing, even though you are the best, like if you take the best Super Mario 64 player from say 10 years ago and then put them in a time machine and put them in today and had them face like the best Super Mario 64 player of today, they would fucking suck. And here's the thing, here's why I said time machine, is because they're not rusty. They still have all their mechanical skill. Like they literally just did a speed run, and then now they're going to do another speed run against the person of 2025 versus 2005. Put those two versus each other. They're just different skill levels. Like people go stronger and stronger over time. You know what I mean? Like in games specifically, I mean, like say you could take the best team from Overwatch League Season 1 and have them face the best team from, like, say, OWL that just won the championship. Have those two teams face each other. And I'll be real with you, like, what was it, the NYXL? NYXL would probably get fucking stomped. They probably would. Like, let's be real.
You're not going to keep up to that peak rank that you once were. Like, and like I have peaked out many times in top 10s and top 5s and rank 2.
Okay, I get what he's saying. I think we got the gist of it. I don't think we need to continue. I think we got the gist of what he was saying. All right. Blurg, you still here? You see what I'm saying? Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest with you. It's a lot worse than I thought it was. It's a lot worse than than the way I originally assumed that you meant it. Do you want to play some games, Blurg, or do you want to play later? You're in a game right now? I see. What a game are you in? Are you in Rivals or are you in Overwatch? Rivals? Okay, I'll pivot to Rivals. Rivals. May you join? Maybe later, Mamiji. All right, let's load up Rivals. Your Hulk is almost Lord and so is your thing. Nice. I'll be real with you. Like, I don't know how close any of my characters are to getting, like, Lord. But I'd say my Luna Snow is probably my closest. Because Luna Snow, whenever I get a kill, it has, like the special animation on the Elim, like the KO, whatever it is. But it's been like that for a while. Your Thor is almost Lord. Nice. You would have had Lord if you didn't take a month break and use multiple characters. See, that's my thing. If I was a one trick, I feel like I could have like lorded like 3 or 4 characters by now. But I don't like to play one character like incessantly. I like to like jump around a little bit. Lamau, you're one trick pony. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a one trick. I'm just saying for me personally, I don't like playing the same character over and over again. Cloak and Dagger? I see. Because here's the thing. Like, more often than not, one tricks will be better than someone who like jumps around on a lot of characters. Because you gotta think that one trick, even when they play into strong compositions, they pop off, and they had to learn all their weaknesses and how to play around those weaknesses. So say for example someone like me, where it's like say they're playing like say a dive character on my support, and so I'm like, okay, my first thought is like, okay, let me hop off say Luna or whatever, and hop on to say Rocket, which is better at surviving dives. And then take that to like a Cloak and Dagger, say one trick or whatever, and they're like, they have to force themselves into situations because they're a one trick to perform in those instances. They don't just take the easy way out and swap, and they learn their weaknesses and how to play around them. Used to be a Luna one trick pony, but your aim is shit. Damn. I mean, to be fair, that's me sometimes. 6,000 damage, heal 5,000, win 5 matches. Nice, nice. As a Hulk Strange 2-trick, you know all the text with them? You even know Hulk, like, map-wide super jump? But you don't like using it? Damn. Now you play more Penny and Rocket? Or Penny Thing Rocket? here's the thing. Okay, so here's what I was saying earlier. Like, say, for example, you click on this. You click view. You click on this. And then you click buy. Like, it doesn't immediately say, like, oh, you need, like, the color palette changer thingamajig.
Gonna take my leave for now, but I wish you and the stream best of luck. Be sure to stay hydrated, and
Thanks,
don't
brother.
get burned out and take breaks occasionally.
I got you, homie. I'll take a break just for you. How do you get these things? Hitting out with the super jump that lets you jump at 100 meters? Damn. Dude, her hair is kind of ridiculous. Like, I think from the front it looks fine, but then when you look to the side, I'm like, this is kind of goofy. They're paid only currency? I mean, I get that, but like, why make it its own thing if it's basically just like lattice? You know what I mean? Why make it its own currency if it's basically just the yellow currency? You buy them with lattice at a reduced conversion rate. Gotcha. Understood. Oh, you're good, Blurg. Let's see. This is the practice range, right? Oh shit, that's not the practice range.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
It's okay. We're facing bots. We'll fucking roll these kids. It's okay, Chad. It's okay. You can just leave it, doesn't do anything.
Money can't buy happiness, but I can afford everything else. Mind crush! You deserved that, dear. Now that's White Queen.
Double KO!
Did you even train for this?
That's 3!
You lost second point? Damn. You fell off.
Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
Oh, God.
Unbelievable!
You were beneath me. Your mind is mine. Gone.
I watched Samino do this, and this is actually kind of an ingenious
Some
tech.
uninvited guests.
So, I'm sure you guys probably know this, but like I found this out the other day. If you do your frost form, you can retain your charge. So between fights, instead of having to ramp back up to 100,
That dear.
That's 3.
you can go diamond form,
Wow, 4 in a
retain
row.
your charge.
5.
That way your damage ramp is still
6 in a
high
row. Way
for the
to
next
go.
fight.
Unbelievable.
3 for me. Mind crush. You deserve that, dear. Priceless. No peasants. You expected less? That makes 3. You were beneath me. Exquisite. Ah, look who's here. Gone and already forgotten.
Let's see.
Even in the face of cosmic cataclysm, every one of us can make a difference.
I meant to punch and then bounce.
Double KO. That's 3.
I've got you!
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
No hard feelings.
6 in a row. Way to go.
Got
Unbelievable.
you! Trouble has arrived. That was simple. Not so fast, friend. No hard feelings.
Double KO. That's 3.
Not so fast, friend.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
That was simple.
6 in a row. Way to go.
Well,
Unbelievable.
Listen, I'm just glad they changed it at where when you go big guy for him, it gets big.
Ben has
Double
arrived.
KO.
That's one down.
Because nothing was more annoying than like having to go like
I've got you.
That's 3.
nothing was more annoying than having to go big guy
Wow.
and
4
then
in a
immediately
row.
cancel big guy into your ultimate.
Not so fast, friend. No hard feelings.
Double KO.
Fantastic! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha!
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
A trio of threats removed.
I'm curious if I couldn't remember what I was trying to do.
Your
I couldn't remember if I wanted.
Double KO. That's 3.
Fantastic!
Okay, it does not stack.
Whoa!
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
My hypothesis. I've got you.
6 in a row. Way to go.
The odds weren't in your favor.
Unbelievable.
I ate the gum fruit, motherfucker. You won. Congratulations. I always knew you had that dog in you. All right. What's that username? That was the wrong thing, but it's too late. A fellow connoisseur, I see. It will soon, it will soon, oh, it will be soon, even when I reread it. It's gonna be raining soon. Never mind, it already is. Nice.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
What's up? Same. Let's see. Who do I want to play? Okay, we have 2 supports.
Wait, this is quick play, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I can throw.
Namor. Namor needs. What is his new ultimate?
It's
Gamma
cool,
radiation.
I think.
Gotcha.
And I don't care about it. Doesn't
Store
matter.
gamma energy.
I'm hulking out!
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
So what's up, friendo? What have you been up to since you last Among Us?
Hulk hates stupid fish man.
I assure you, Brute, the feeling is
What do you mean by last update?
Give Hulk one
talking about my
good
Twitter
reason not
post
to
about me
toss you
eating
back
sus
into
like
the
this?
ocean.
No, I mean I said since you last Among Us.
Oh, since I last Among Us? Nothing.
The battle starts
Nothing?
in 5,
Not even breathing? That's crazy.
3, 2, 1.
I think your chatter is being freaky.
That's not my chatter.
What?
What did I say?
What do you mean that ain't your chatter?
The one that said the touched comment?
No, not that.
Oh, what did I say?
Your chatter's I can't speak English.
Neither can I.
They're the Iron Man. Aren't they?
I don't know what the fuck they're playing.
You need hope.
Okay.
I don't pay attention to these people. They just fucking play characters.
No swimming
Yo.
away now, little fish.
Ugh.
I can restore health, remember?
Being beamed down by the squid.
What the fuck was that?
Just embrace the light.
What?
Somebody in the back. They froze our. They froze our cloak, and then it was a cloak and
Knife.
what is it? It was a cloak and Luna, and they were just both standing looking at him, and I just sort of punched them.
You're most welcome.
She died to the damn squid after the whole.
Maximum pulse!
Hell no!
Damn it!
Oh my god.
It clipped through their shield.
These waves will not
Use your gamma squid.
That is much better.
I am.
expecting.
I'm hulking!
You're welcome.
I got sniped.
Bring on the chaos.
It happens to the best of us. I just so happen to beat the rest of us.
Without hope.
Damn, bro.
happens when you pick a fight with protons?
Just embrace the light. We stop them in their tracks.
Psylocke in the back. Wait, no, there's a Luna. What the freak? Why are both the sports in the back?
Yeah, they do that.
Hello? Eh?
Hi. Goodbye.
Gamma shield!
Stop that, man.
Love it. Feels so good. There's gonna be a fight.
We are undefeatable!
Bro, they're undefeatable. Shit.
They can't help you. I just recently died.
Nah, that's fine. Die on cart, reset, that's fine.
Let's hit it halfway! Stop them!
Oh, holy
I meant to pop my
crap.
ult, but I got shot before the ult went through.
Yo! The moon haunts you.
I am ready to put
That's
on
so
a
relatable.
show!
I'm getting sniped by Psylocke from meters away. What the freak?
Now go on, because as broken as your mom is
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
That's okay, we just won't stand in his line of sight and we'll be fine.
Bro, he's just chilling up
Only
there.
60 seconds left.
Oh, look who's here.
Big slap!
There you go. And it was all thanks to my gamma turrets.
These waves will not break.
No smashing up!
Down to 30 seconds.
Snipe! What the heck? This is enemy Iron Man. The enemy Iron Man is just like twerking in the sky.
Let him twerk, okay? You earned it.
Final 10 seconds. Everybody left, keep fighting until we have a winner.
Wait, I'm pretty sure I completely missed that ult, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, fuck that out.
Token dive stuff.
Pulse charge. Fire. Max.
Oh, easy.
I didn't ult once that entire game.
Oh my god, that's insane.
Every time I went to ult, they would pop my Hulk form.
Unfortunate.
That was all my gamma turret.
Indeed.
It's peak comedy because I have no correlation to the gamma turret. I don't have control of that at all. Well. It isn't the Spider-Man map that whenever I play on the Spider-Man map, I get this map like 3 times in a row.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Okay. Sure.
You were made for this.
No, I wasn't.
This is your opportunity.
What opportunity? To outheal a rocket?
Listen, don't be sleeping on rockets, okay?
I know.
Rockets can do some crazy
you know
healing,
Rocket
but
got
only
buffed,
yeah.
right?
You got buffed.
Yeah, he
His
got
ult
buffed
does
this
stuff now.
season. Not even that.
His healing?
Right click healing does more.
When mutants
heals
are in
more in
danger,
general.
the White Queen answers.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, they gave him burst healing because everybody knows what this game needed was more burst healing.
Us. We practically match.
This is haute couture, darling. Designed
You know
by
what? I haven't
cheap,
busted
the
out Penny
higher
in a
the
minute.
pressure.
Let me bust out my Penny.
The spider
The
controlling my
Venom's
seed is
twerking
small,
it down.
but fierce.
Oh my
Just
goodness!
like
This
me.
Venom has a disposable income. He spent $3.
Oh wait, actually,
Battle starts in
wait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay,
We're so hashtag relatable right
To
now.
the mission area.
enough
Got
gaming.
it?
So there are 2 dooms, huh? Sounds like overpopulation.
Who the hell? What in the name of game?
Kind of vulnerable.
Time for some fireworks.
Yeah, he does that.
Here. Bounce on them.
Okay.
In our sights.
And a rocket even further back.
Time
And the thing and Cap are both on me.
It's okay.
Papa!
They're feeding.
Stop aiming backwards.
Systems restoring.
Whatever the flame guy's called.
Johnny.
Yeah, it's whatever he is, yeah.
Johnny Storm, Human Torch.
Yeah.
Couldn't have said it better myself, friend.
Did you just see that thing just punch?
I popped him like a fucking balloon, dude.
He's just standing there punching at your mines.
He was trying to kill the shield generator, and so I'm like, I'll just lay like 5 fucking mines down and blow you up.
Hey, back off of my rocket!
Our
Okay.
rocket.
Okay. Oh, let's go get that. What is this? Yeah. Holy hell! Back off. Back off.
I'm counting on you, friends. Mine's in place.
I'm just watching your venom fly.
We need to finish this for the web.
Oh. Okay, this stupid flame guy's gonna piss me off.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
It's spider time! So much better. Here comes trouble. Plasma?
If I get hit, it's gonna hurt.
Time
Okay,
for some
you're
fire.
not.
Found one of our targets. Just
What
a
the
little
heck?
pleasure fruit, right?
You're halfway there. Keep going. Got a sniper. Powering up.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
Oh my god, Rocket, you're my MVP. Let's go.
Mine us against the world.
Lead them to Khonshu. Fucking hurt. I'll patch you up. That hurt way more than it should have.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh. You're going for the health pack?
Yep, I'm going for the health pack.
This is real firepower.
Our rocket is just getting punched.
Go, Spider Zero. There's a sniper.
That cosmic amplifier is scrapping. You dish it out. I can take it.
Enemy gear up, little one.
You got it, boss.
Some fireworks.
There's a Yo! Leave me alone!
Spiders get the job done.
Co-op time.
It's spider time!
What in the flopper? Holy, what the hell? Bro, you shot a bullet at me mid-air.
No!
Guns can do that.
I just watched the replay, she's not even aiming at me when she shoots. She's aiming like 5 feet above me.
Almost there. Get the enemy in our sights.
What?
Time for some fireworks.
You know, sure.
Show enough.
Supernova!
Hey.
This is real firepower. You get away. Easy to
Us against the world. Mulligan's amplifier is
Oh.
disabled.
Damn it! I feel like I'm doing nothing on Penny.
Double KO. Ready Ready for another go, Spider? Get that vehicle moving again!
Oh, that guy's gone. Yeah, I can't help him.
Track this enemy!
Partners like the old days.
No, we should have just whacked our enemy in our sights.
Hey!
This is gonna hurt.
Hello?
Here comes trouble. We're being targeted by a sniper.
What the?
I'll be real. I kind of fed right there, but I had no idea where to was.
I'm gonna be honest, I was dead. So I
Ready for
don't
another
even
go,
care.
I appreciate your honesty.
Tandy needs help.
I can't even tell if you're throwing or not because I'm already dead. Just watching the replay.
Damn, you die one time. And I can't tell if you're throwing or not. That's crazy.
Scoring.
Oh my god.
Let's pop back up under the nose.
Mine's in place.
Why do they have like weird names?
Only 60 seconds.
I'll be real. The names in this, that people have in this game are kind of crazy.
Kill him! Kill him!
Go, go, Spider Zero.
Hello?
It's Spider time! Double KO.
Oh my god. Our rocket just lost a rocket 1v1. Please leave me alone, Captain America.
It happens to the best of us.
Powering up. Mine's in place. 30 seconds.
Oh, that went behind him? That's crazy.
Supernova!
We're being targeted by a sniper. I'm counting on you, friends. I know that sound. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, we're losing this game. We don't have the DPS.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Their damage is sustained is crazy. I should have swapped off Penny.
I hear plasma burst, and I just see Widow drop down from the sky right
Spider-Man! This is real firepower!
now. How are they still even alive?
There is only one sorcerer
Oh,
supreme.
touch, touch, touch.
I'm opening a portal. A shortcut through space.
Damn
Leave them
it!
to Khonshu.
I tried, Moon Knight. I tried.
Oh well. What can you do?
I'll be real. Penny was not the play.
That's whatever.
Penny was not the play. Our quick play MMR is ruined.
Trust, we're gonna get a lobby next. Watch it happen.
You got it, boss. I believe in you.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Triple support. Let's go.
It's an easy character to play.
In which category?
It doesn't matter.
That's a little bit question right there. I mean,
Superpower.
Cloak,
Give me anything.
Rocket, Squirrel Girl.
Okay.
I don't know.
30
Fucking
seconds before
Storm.
you attack. Get ready.
Mag's pretty easy to play.
Oh, hey.
I'm never touching a tank.
Understood. You were part of the problem on it. I get it.
A little, I guess. I can't quite get a grip on the map.
I will strictly never touch a tank.
But I can't
Thanks,
fight
but no
bad guys
thanks.
until the TRD's done.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Back to the way it was.
Yes.
The battle starts in 5.
Put that on a t-shirt. That's your merch right there.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What has Victor gotten us into this time?
Oh, is this map?
I think you're onto something.
I don't really like this map.
I like this map.
Really? I think it's really open.
A little help, please.
I mean, the point's definitely open. I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't even see her.
Absolutely murdered, bro.
They captured the mission area.
Gonna be completely honest with you, I didn't even see her. 1 second, my screen had 20 characters on my screen. Next second, there was
That's what I needed.
Yo, what
a
the?
blonde
I'm
lady
getting
choking me.
dived by a string. What the hell?
Listen, that's new meta.
That's the new meta. A string flying up to me and diving me.
Yep. You must have missed the memo.
Okay.
That was in the patch notes actually.
That's crazy.
War's no place for a kid, Spidey. I would know.
I appreciate you.
That takes care of Namor's squids.
They look like they mean business. A nice deep freeze.
Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
They pushed up pretty far. I'm not gonna
Holy
lie.
crap.
I'm
Oh.
hurt. A little help, please.
Was it? Yeah, that was a Emma.
That's what I need.
Their team's
They are
capture
really
progress has
perfect.
passed the halfway point.
Namor's got evil squids now. Seriously?
Bucky, Namor has had evil squids. What do you mean?
A nice deep freeze. Feeling fantastic.
Bucky said
I'm so
Namor has evil squids now, and I was like, bro, he's had evil squids.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Hello, you don't get trapped by— oh, yeah, I keep forgetting. Bro.
Snowball fight. Disappear! I almost got it!
Oh, crap.
Roll up.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. TTV Saddam left the game.
I'm back in the fight.
Not our map, boys. Not our map. We'll bring it back next round.
Tank, bro. No tank. Ah, it's too bad I can't play tank.
I mean, I guess you can join Momiji. I guess. I wasn't really gonna add viewers, but then I accidentally added Sauce. But then I was like, damn. I was like, it would be fucked up if I invited him or accepted the invite and then immediately kicked him out of the group.
That's fair.
Be your best self. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I mean, I can swap to a tank if you want to go support.
Someday I'd like
Oh, never mind, you already
No, I
have
don't care.
I have brought part of it to the surface.
You did?
You might be surprised where.
Oh my god, you're gonna play Winter Soldier? That's crazy.
Yeah, you're gonna hear me
Battle starts
go
in
armed
5,
and dangerous and not
4,
again.
3,
Armed
2,
and
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
not even
Got it?
just
Yeah.
I'll do what's needed to win this, even if it does mean taking out former allies.
I'm gonna hit people with the ult and not get a recharge. Or worse, I won't hit anybody at all.
I would expect nothing less.
There, ahead. I found them.
That's my goat right there.
I'm glad you think so highly of me.
Damn right.
Your powers are mine!
Ah!
The mission area is
Gosh,
yours.
wait, get off of me!
By the eye
Oh my god. I'm cooked like hell.
I don't have to be sent to stage.
For a king, your army is
They don't have rocket, right?
Oh.
Needed that, thanks.
A nice deep freeze.
Thanks. Kill him, nice. Holy crap.
Disappear!
Oh my god. Hello.
No, not our Emma.
Holy crap. That's my bad.
That's one ugly backup band, Namor. Feeling fantastic. Glow up.
That's okay. Oh, I didn't realize I was so low. God damn it.
Average.
I peeked the corner and I was like, ah, my auto heal should have kicked in, but now I was like, that's the wrong game.
Team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I was thinking of a worse game.
Disappear!
I was fine.
There's so many freaking disappears because they have a Loki. Just every like 10 seconds, you just disappear.
A nice deep freeze. I'm hurt. They've almost got it. Thanks so much. Let me guess. Your Namor's friends? Namor's I am ready to put on a show.
She disappeared, bro.
See them? Right there.
Hello. Okay, I did not. I truly jinxed myself. I did not get in again.
How? You're frozen. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control seized.
Oh, I can't.
Namor let in some party crashers.
You turned against
Is that
your
strength still
people,
alive?
Namor, and you paid the price. I was
Yup.
fine. I found one of
And
those.
indeed.
What a fucking stagger and a half. Like, why would he not just die?
Be strong together.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm calling it right now. They're probably gonna TP back.
Yeah.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. I'm hurt.
Oh, she freaking.
Honestly, you took the words out of my mouth.
Chilled squid. Be strong together. That's much better.
Oh, that freaking sucks. I kidnapped the freaking Scarlet and she just disappears
I found
before I
one of our
can
critics.
freaking kill her.
It's okay.
You captured more than half of the mission area.
Balls.
Keep going. Disappear!
I'd have to be sent
Kill her.
By the eye of Agamotto.
No, he was almost dead.
Oh, nice. Oh, you're dead.
Look at the bright side. We have so many supports. There's at least one alive right now.
You did your part, I suppose.
We only have 2.
I'm making
Oh, I thought we still had 3.
No. You're
Be
funny.
strong together.
I try.
Can you pull off the smoke? Yeah!
I mean, I can, but like not right now.
I'm getting beaten at my own game. He actually won again. I didn't.
I hate to admit it, Namor.
I fell on a pit trying to help our Moon Knight, and then he jumped out the pit, and I was like, nah, I'm just in a pit.
That one hurts. A nice deep freeze.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I just saw our invisible woman while I was dead just hit absolutely nobody with their healing. You're joking!
I am ready to put on a show.
That's my Bucky right there. That's top 500 Bucky right there. Let's go.
Nah.
I'm just putting it out there. I got 1,000 healing in the first round, and I got 14,000 in this round.
My accuracy's at 38. Crazy.
I didn't always
I'm
love
apparently
my
at
powers,
43.
but now
I
I
mean,
think they're
listen,
great.
man, you miss all the shots you don't take. I just so happened to never hit. You miss all the shots you don't take. I just happen to also miss the shots that I do take.
Oh,
If we use our ice powers together, we can
getting
stop our
freaking
enemies
lit.
cold.
What does that mean? What are you talking about?
You
the
are the
Namor is
winter
humping
soldier,
this
aren't you?
Moon Knight.
Oh, I must have missed that in the team meeting. My bad.
The battle
I think the
starts in
Namor's
5,
going after Sue.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It would be canon.
Let's capture the mission area. Got it?
Yeah.
I mean, we have Namor and
19
Emma Frost.
accuracy. That's crazy.
Okay.
Well, unfortunately, that team up's gone now.
Which one?
With the...
Here they come.
Oh God!
Holy Christ!
That one hurts.
Oh, what the? I had absolutely nobody with my grab.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't know the scrolls were still in the field. Gonna be completely honest with you, I thought the ult had ended because it had been going on for that long.
Yeah, that's fair. Hello? Why didn't you do it like outside of
A nice deep freeze.
Scarlet? Scarlet, no!
I don't have to be center stage. Thanks so much.
On my way back.
I was fine, but thank you.
Leave them to Khonshu! How refreshing.
Look who's here.
I suck. Disappear! You belong to me! Where am I? Invisible?
By the eye of Agamotto!
No!
Their team's captured.
Dude, if he hadn't Agamotto'd me, I would have fucking headshot her and gotten there. It's fine. Nobody saw it until you mentioned it. Now everybody knows.
Okay. I guess I'm a troll then.
Just don't think about it.
Don't touch me. She touched me.
That is much better. Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
Needed that, thanks.
Where does this take me?
It takes you close to the point. Sort of behind it.
I suppose that helps.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Look who's here.
Oh shit, I had the ult.
Put on a show! I'm hurt.
My dearest Susan.
Sorry, no escaping us now. Sorry, no escaping us now. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
What's up? Oh, hey, I fuck. Actually, nerf World Stampede, right here, right now.
Actually, nerf the worst ult in the game. It's not the worst ult in the game anymore. What would I say the worst ult in the game is? I don't know. It might be Squirrel's campaign.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Yeah. They're portaling.
We're portaling.
Are we? Oh, we're portaling? Oh. We
I suck. Control lost. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Fuck. Listen, it was a close game.
Healing for my friends.
I died to a random Loki turret apparently.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Average.
Apparently there was a random Loki turret just like all the way on the far back end of spawn.
What the hell? Like an hour spawn?
Like not spawn point, I meant.
Oh. Oh, that one's like on high ground?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that one.
I was too busy trying to keep my strange alive. I salt banged the fuck out of him.
That's crazy.
All right.
Achievement.
Achievement. Play with your Oshi. Central Park.
Happen.
The right heroes could make
Damn.
all the difference.
I'm gonna be honest.
This is a hell of a way to find out you're not someone's Oshi, chat.
Apologies.
It's okay. You're not sorry. I get it.
I truly am not.
That's, I mean, I gave you an out to be funny, but then you just made it cruel. That's crazy. I'm really not. Also, fuck you. Damn, bro. Did you catch that last part, Chad? That's crazy.
No, it's this map. Man, I hate this map. What the hell?
The He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Trudy's going to get this all sorted
I don't
out.
play Iron Man,
All I have to do
but
is
since
build
we have a Hulk, I might as well try Iron Man.
Shark thing with feet.
It's okay. It's not hard. Just beam everybody down.
Three tanks, 3 healers? Almost. I ruined it. Ooh, I could have played Mag, actually. If I die, I'll swap the Mag.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Don't bother trying to make people care. Show them what matters to you.
Oh, you are almost dead.
It's fine.
Is it really?
I mean, there's a difference between close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. There's a difference between almost dead and dead.
That guy's almost dead.
Pay for this.
Oh,
now you're dead.
she did way more damage than I thought she would. I thought I could just go like bop, bop, and kill her, but apparently you can't go bop, bop, and kill her.
Nah. That's not a thing.
She said that's not a thing. That's crazy.
I fought for mutant kind's future.
You can only go bop, bop, and kill him
has finally arrived.
when you're tank.
True, true.
Who the hell? Don't touch. You're not touching my guest. I say. Back up.
Much better. Your attacks are futile.
Your dog is suffering. Bring on the chaos.
Grand illusion.
We are undisputed.
Hello. What the hell just happened?
They used all their ults. That's what happened.
No, I got oh, I know what happened now. I got throat grabbed by Emma and then I got launched away.
I feel like myself again.
Don't like this spot.
Get him.
Enemy tag. Follow them.
Ah, here they are now.
This whole area is completely destructible.
You shall not be harmed. Our enemy has been spotted.
Oh, you're playing a tank then.
Yep.
I was like, where'd you go?
I said if I died, I'd swap.
Oh.
I feel like myself.
Because I probably like didn't register my brain. Why is that?
You are under my protection.
Oh, son of a. Okay, okay. Yeah, just go ahead and ult twice.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind.
She's over here just like, yeah, when you say stuff, I just don't even, it just goes in one ear, out the other.
Okay, that like kind of always happens, I'm gonna be honest.
She's like, I could have listened to what you said, or I could have come up with like really mean things to say about you.
Touch.
Us against the world.
Now freaking suck my balls, bro. Counter roll. I'm dead.
Ooh, big bubble.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
Nice kill. Oh.
Don't like this spot.
Battle awaits us.
Oh, we see 9.
Oh, the cat?
Vehicle in its tracks.
It is kill a guy. Please? No?
Much better.
Follow enemy.
What's up, Jira? How you doing?
You cannot hurt me. You need not fear. Get in there.
That Emma's gonna die.
You
Okay, sure.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Insignificant gnats. Render me assistance. I feel like myself again. Fear Magneto! Almost superior and supreme. You need not fear.
Nah, we're not cooked. We're doing fine. We're holding their spawn.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Yeah, which is really goofy.
A mind trick. You are under my protection.
Hope will take you.
Look who's here.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Behold the god of thunder!
Stand in the black powder.
We are
You got it.
Purple something. Okay, maybe not anymore.
You cannot hurt me.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Damn. You trapped me, would you? Listen, we burned 2 minutes off the clock. That's pretty good.
Rebirth is a mutant's
Screw
greatest
off.
gift.
Die
Stop
already.
that vehicle. They've made it
Oh,
halfway.
you too, Buffy.
Stop them.
She was referring to me when she said that, Chad.
No, I wasn't.
Did you hear that, Chad? She said, "Yes, I was."
Okay. Oh my god.
Enemy tag.
Follow them. Stop attacking me.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Insignificant gnats.
Mantis. Hunter.
Please, we're hurt.
There's a floor.
I feel like myself again.
Only 60 seconds left.
Render me assistance. Armed and dangerous. Nito!
There's a Buffy not any
Insignificant gnats.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Behold the god of thunder!
Oh, okay.
Us against the world.
I thought it was from my cold.
Your attacks are futile.
30 seconds.
Oh shit.
We are.
I'll be real. I'm just trying to do some damage and die on point. Ooh.
Is a mutant.
That Emma ult could win us the fight. Looks like it did.
Sit down. Die. Holy crap.
You need not fear.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
A mind trick.
Just leave it to me.
No touch.
No touchy.
Epic victory.
What can I say, Chad? She's MVP. She's gonna call me swear now.
What?
You hear the way she said what? She said what? How did you know?
Okay. Being targeted.
Yeah, I've been targeted all stream by you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
Hell's Heaven?
Oh, this one.
I see.
Pick your hero or
okay.
villain. I'm not judging.
Hmm.
I've seen wonders out there in the
Yo, I'm
cosmos
feeling fantastic.
few humans will ever behold.
What'd you say?
If nobody's gonna lock her in, I will.
Damn right.
haven't even played her.
You haven't?
I just need her for the Mantis skin.
Yeah. True, true.
Watch me do like absolutely nothing.
Winning isn't always about hitting harder. Sometimes
Oh my
it's
goodness,
about
I'm feeling
thinking
fantastic.
harder.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Seemed not hard. We'll see what happens.
Is that diamond skin of yours actually impenetrable?
She's not hard. You just gotta like know when to. She's all about controlling space. Like basically, she can control space really well and hold space really well. But if you at any point get a bit too big for your britches, you will immediately fall over.
2, 1.
That's the dichotomy of
All
Emma.
you need to do is capture the mission area.
She can roll people, but if you get a little bit too big for your britches, then she just will fall over.
Okay.
Trouble has arrived.
Shake it up.
An exponential boost. Sizzle. I don't know if I can go on without you.
Shoot me. I dare you.
There's a magic. Yo, magic.
Okay.
Punisher is like...
They captured the mission area.
Nor do I. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot you were an Emma Frost.
I'm
Okay. I do not know how to play Emma. Point blank, period. I'm so confused.
I could be wrong, but it might have something to do with the fact that you've never played it before.
Double KO. One more for the soul sword. That's 3.
I won't rest until this is solved.
No worries. I got your back. I have a shield, but no complaints.
Okay. Okay.
I'm willing to help.
Dump it down.
I need assistance.
A shield.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Against the world.
Okay, well, we're kind of close on that, to be honest.
Friends, gather around.
Come on, let me heal you.
What's up?
Enemy located.
This is real firepower!
Shield up. All eyes over here.
Fear makes me go.
Oh my god.
No,
Dude,
I
that
just got
Squirrel
on.
is just farming us. Holy fuck.
I won't rest until this is solved. A force field.
I'm also pretty sure our Punisher is just dying because they don't notice the magic behind him.
It's okay. I believe in them. This wasn't their map, they'll clutch up.
Yeah.
My inventions have saved worlds, but the best thing I ever built was my family.
Shut the hell up, Mr. Fantastic. You ain't fucking smooth.
Voice levels.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The Windsor Soldier. It's an honor. You're
What
one of
does
the
that
best
ult
in the
even do?
business.
My performance
What,
record as
her
an
ult?
assassin shouldn't make me anyone's
Oh.
role model.
Ah, that's okay.
I don't tell you not to idolize the red, white, and blue boys.
Emma's ult's fucking
Fine.
crazy.
Hello?
The battle
Hello.
starts in 5, 4,
No, I can no longer move.
3,
that's
2,
it. I'm like, why am I not moving forward?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Extra protection.
How about I switch things up and make our opponents disappear?
Shields are more Steve's. Found one of their soldiers.
Certainly.
Of course.
Incoming.
Serious?
Shield activated.
What?
Another fearsome
I don't know.
First mission area is yours to capture now.
I'm to Enemy
located. You belong to me!
That fucking hurt!
You're not over anybody right now. Thank you for nothing.
Feeling fantastic.
Us against the world!
Oh, okay.
Child!
This is real firepower!
Holy crap. Oh, she disappeared.
Shit. It's fine. They pop like all their ults.
I'm more resilient than you think.
They pop both support ults. They pop both DPS ults. I think they only have 2 tank ults.
Someone scratch my back.
I have a shield, but no complaints.
Fantastic!
Shields up! Located.
This is real firepower! I'll patch you up. Hey, Dee!
Oh, geez. Okay.
God damn. What's up, the side? How you doing?
That's why they call me magic.
Double kill! That's 3!
I won't rest until this is solved.
Better make this count.
Force burst!
Again.
An extra force field? Great!
Ow! That fucking hurt!
A little help? They've almost got it!
Feeling fantastic.
Not so fast.
Child! Us against the world!
Not letting Dark Child.
Dude, they keep.
I was fine.
Well, not keep. Oh, my messenger memory was off.
Again! I'm doing this.
It's okay.
Oh well.
We just didn't support our Punisher enough.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Indeed.
Reporting for duty? Okay, Jiro. That match was just unfortunate. We just shake that one off.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
This map. Sure. I'm gonna run to the washroom.
Understood. The enemies would never expect you in there. So we have 2 tanks. We need a support.
It's easier being a superhero when you have the fame part figured out.
Well, actually, we have a Mr. Fantastic, so I should probably.
Get ready! We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
Ripping time and space apart. What a nightmare.
Perhaps we can still convince these victors of the error of their ways.
You know, that plan's a bit of a stretch, even for you. Any other big ideas?
We'll just have to win this the way we
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What has Victor gotten us into this
Welcome back.
time?
Thank you.
The enemy is here.
You're welcome.
Anyone willing to help? A boom of light. Feeling fantastic. I got you covered. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You're doing the Lord's work.
I can still technically heal from here. Jump up every now and again.
We have triumphed, friends.
Disappear!
Twas but a scratch.
I'll get you next time. Psionic surge! Feeling fantastic.
Supernova!
Oh fuck. They have ults. Only we're allowed to do that.
Force burst! What am I? Invisible?
I'm just gonna ult here.
Good ult, good ult.
I was about to say, no.
We are undefeatable! Keep going!
Yeah, I can't just go all the way down. I'm leaving. I'm just leaving. I'm sure.
Yeah, that point's lost.
I don't care who's on point.
Either get out or just die on point. Those are our two options.
I got out.
It's me.
You can't just say that just because they're two blonde white women.
Listen, that's the meme on the
Similar
internet.
clothes. I know, but like.
Enemy located.
I am barely
Feeling disappear! So cold. A little help, please. A boom of light. Enemy
Get us, guys!
feeling fantastic.
Control C.
Oh, the fucking guy.
I call it a stretch goal, Reed.
One down.
Oh boys, boys, boys. Boys will be boys.
Vortex field. Enemy tag.
What is this flanking Emma?
Glory is almost yours.
Nova!
We are undefeatable. Perfect.
Find a way to bring it down.
Yeah!
Psionic first.
No.
Feel the pull. Much better.
Don't let them do this.
I got. Hello, I got sedated? Where and when?
Mantis from downtown.
Keep fighting until we have a winner. What am I? Invisible?
I don't know.
Clear the way. Vortex field. That's what happens when you threaten.
Damn, we
my
gotta fucking
brother.
roll their asses. Let's go.
Indeed.
She's like, cracks knuckles. All of theirs work.
It feels good to step outside my bubble every now and then.
Crazy back shot. Well, I guess not back shot. Oh,
Asgard's might.
oh
30
7.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
There goes ult.
There it goes.
Reed's probably got some special insight about
Ooga booga eye clobber.
Which Doom?
You're banned.
both.
Can we just focus on what we're doing here?
That's crazy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
In a situation as unpredictable as this, it's important to remain flexible. Trouble has arrived.
All of them.
What they gonna look see?
Psionic surge. They got behind fantastic.
Oh, he absolutely swift rolled. Yes.
Capture now. Oh my.
Oh, there's so many like, fire things.
Disappear! Just embrace the light. The mission area is yours. Clear the way.
That hurt way more than it should have.
Oh.
It's fine if they cap it.
Control lost.
Yo, don't touch me. I'm gonna go grab a HP pack. No!
I'm taking less damage.
We've been discovered.
Just looking at the replay and then what is this crosshair that the enemy claimed that has? Human Torch? Oh, that's the name.
Oh my goodness. Speaking of Human Torch. Oh, that is a crosshair. Listen, you can't miss with that crosshair. He's actually hacking.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Here, bro.
Supernova! I am ready to put on a show!
Oh. Yo, you gotta stop touching me.
Vortex field, co-op time!
That's a crazy statement you just said.
Okay, but it's true. This Captain America keeps wanting to punch me.
Assemble!
We captured more than half of the mission area.
Oh,
Keep going.
stop!
Feel the pulse! I count a few too many of them.
You gotta run.
I'll put this to good use. Control lost!
I'll get right on that. Oh my god, sus with the double.
Oh.
Oh my god, sus with getting your brain caved in.
Please, I need that stupid Human Torch to die. Get out of the sky.
Feeling fantastic.
Feeling fantastic. Easy target.
I got you covered.
Oh my god. Yeah, you're all denied.
I am ready to put on a show. Control C's. Clear the way. Be proud of what you did here.
Bright like a star. Supernova!
Oh, you're okay. I'm not okay.
Fury is almost yours. Control lost.
I'll give this Human Torch some credit. He knows exactly where I go when I go invisible. I'll give him all the credit in the world. He has good spatial awareness.
No, let's just group up.
I won't disappear so easily.
I was gonna go in alone, but now that you said that,
right.
you give me the morale to follow your orders.
I'm taking less damage.
What a relief. You think you can hurt me?
Anyone willing to help?
My favorite time!
Feel the pull! Disappear! Clear the way! Another fearsome foe. Clearly you needed some help.
See, we can't focus on that hole.
Squad jump.
By the time I realized you were low, you would already died. Oh! Jura, you got
I won't
this.
disappear so easily.
Jura, you got this. I mean, it's 4-on-1. 4-on-2.
I am ready to put on a show.
Was but a scratch.
Force burst.
Problem solved!
A little help, please. I got you covered.
not? Okay. Nobody focuses her, I guess.
I'll do my best to carry on, Reed.
My bad. I was trying to finish off that cap because he was on 1.
Nah, okay.
I don't give up so easily. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a
Still
winner.
alive. It's kind of crazy.
Control lost.
Well,
Hope I can return the favor sometime. Feel the pull. That's much better. Disappear.
oh,
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Oh my god, that soul bond. Oh my god.
oh yeah. I ulted off
that
the
us?
point. Holy
Nice.
Oh my god. That is not a nice ult. I ulted straight off the
I got
point.
you covered.
It's fine as long as we stand in it, we get value.
I'll get you next time. Clear the way. Control seized.
We're crazy. We're crazy. Team, we're crazy.
I got you covered. I am ready to put
Oh
on a
my
show.
god. How easy can you get for your ult?
With as much damage as their team's taken, pretty easy.
Feel the pull. Clear the way. Clearly you needed some help. Another
Oh my god. This is overtime.
Vortex field. It's much better.
C9?
Who
Well,
won?
it wasn't a C9. The overtime expired.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the fight went on for so damn long that the game just ended.
Another epic
Oh, damn. Damn, look at us. Look at us. With the casual 25,000 healing, that's crazy. Dropping the casual 50 deuce. I mitigated 15,000 healing exactly, or damage exactly. I mean, that's not too impressive. That just means that my shield was getting immediately popped every time I put it up.
Well, at least it tanks some.
True.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Jin Shibuya.
See you later. Later, sus.
Bye-bye.
Well.
Okay,
You know what that
sure.
means. It's time to Jeff.
Okay. Sure. Oh, okay. No, it's fine.
Oh my god. I got a shiny wormhole, chat. Or Weedle, my bad.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Been too long since we did this together, Luna. Ready for an encore?
Agents of Atlas reunion tour? I don't know.
You can't deny that would be a hot ticket.
Well.
But I've always preferred the cold.
Our team is perfectly balanced as all things should be.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
These are fantastic counters and
You have
tank
to stop them
technically.
from securing the mission
True.
area.
At least in my books.
Even though it's shattered, the soul fusion is always with me. Healed at last.
I suck.
Oh shit!
Oh crap. I love how we both died at the same time.
Okay, I'll be real. The reason I died is because the team up abilities in this game are kind of dumb sometimes. And so I had like team up bound to like my mouse 5, but some team ups are like team up 1 and team up 2, and so it wasn't actually bound to mouse 5, and so I was like, what button do I need to press to get this team up?
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Thanks so much.
Listen to you, they may have immediately. Honestly, bold of you to assume you were on the team. It's okay. I am back to this microphone.
Nice. Have you restarted it yet?
Oh yeah, I'm in the game.
Oh, you are?
Mm-hmm.
Are you? It says you're offline. Oh, there you are. Am I leader? Yeah. Here, you can have it back.
I am the captain now.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Jeff Part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Sure. I have a math quiz tomorrow.
Don't worry, you got this. You were born to math.
No, I don't. It's on trigonometric identities.
Trigonometric identities.
Yeah.
Listen, that sounds very important.
Not really, in my opinion.
Just think about when you go out into the real world and you're like a cashier. Think about how many trigonometric identities you're gonna need in the real world.
Reintegration device may be our only hope to mend the damage the dunes
What am I
have caused.
supposed to use trigonometric identities for?
How long now?
By my estimate,
Trigonometric identities.
5 to 10 years.
Trigonometric identities.
The battle starts in 5,
Trigonometric identities.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
These dooms still
Oh,
hide
holy crap.
themselves behind little
Just started walking without thinking. No, I always do that. I just walk straight out of spawn without thinking. Like, not in a good way though.
belong to Namor. Turn around, they're on your back.
We kind of just fucking rolled them over. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
They kind of just died. I'm not even gonna lie.
Where the hell did the Unk go?
Where did Unk go?
You're right here. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay.
Goddamn.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Deal will remember this.
Talking in the third person now? That's crazy.
I'm hurt.
I'm a streamer. We all talk in third person.
Holy crap. Sorry, I only noticed you though.
It's okay. I had bubbles. That was just being greedy.
Okay.
I was being greedy for damage.
Nice. Oh my god. Holy crap. I'm not gonna be able to feel that.
I was on the
Oh.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Yeah, yo, there's more right next to me, bro.
Deep freeze.
It's okay. You can't
Die.
see me. I got him.
Directly behind you.
The moon haunts you.
You're straight in it.
I got bubbles. I'm okay.
Let's go. This place makes my heart sing. So magnificent.
Born again.
A nice deep freeze.
Who am I getting jumped by? What the hell?
Turned against you, Namor.
I got touched.
No.
That put a spring in my step.
She was gonna pass her math quiz tomorrow.
Oh, you know what happened? I froze him and then Iron Man instantly unfroze him.
Oh, reporter Iron Man.
Real. Hate when that happens. Especially when somebody's holding. The amount of times I froze a penny and then they just instantly get unfrozen. Oh
Look out behind you.
I don't want any healing. I have to reload.
Roll up. I like the cold.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Us against the world.
Oh, apparently I didn't have any bubbles. Whoops.
Us against the world.
I'm gonna start saying that when I all welcome in.
I've spotted one of our adversaries. I would advise using caution here.
Let's go. This place makes my heart
Orange
sing.
Man keeps getting dived by this overlord.
It's okay, I believe in him. You get that dog in him, you wouldn't understand.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Oh. Okay. Oh no, I didn't make it in time.
Nah, you're good, you're good. It was one of those things that were like, we both had an idea, and then I had to change my idea on the fly.
Bro, both the Mr. Fantastics are walking like,
Oh yeah, the
torso
wide
steps.
Putin.
Yeah, the wide walk.
This is real firepower.
A nice deep freeze.
Oh, you just freaking stop! Stop! Don't touch me!
For mutant kind. I feel like myself again.
I like the cold.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Nah, you're good. That was a lot of damage.
Yeah, they're all right
We
there.
were also like down too, so it was fun.
Maximum.
I knew it. I knew it. I was about to call it. I was about to say, watch him ult when like
Watch
we're
him
all dead.
ult when everyone's dead. Yeah. I keep telling my friend who like strictly only plays Namor, like, if you're gonna ult, just like, whenever you get ult, just ult, but only ult when all your teammates are alive and don't die. And you know the first thing he does once he gets ult? Ults when none of his teammates are alive.
Report him.
The longer we take,
Real.
shift against what
I am ready to put on a
Okay,
show.
bro.
Oh my god, everybody's disco dancing. Holy shit.
Against the world.
Bro.
feeling fantastic.
Alright. Listen, it's okay. Yeah,
Sorry.
no. That was a me issue.
No, our DPS are just chilling in the back and I have to baby them so they freaking walk out.
In their defense, I probably should be healing more.
Wait, what? Oh. Stupid Mr. Fantastic. Oh, hell no, bro.
Thanks so much.
Oh my god. There's so much happening at once.
I would advise using
A nice deep freeze.
feel like myself again.
It's the grand finale.
Okay, good old.
Yo,
good
what are
hustle.
these brute walls, bro?
I don't know. There's double Groots right now, so there's a lot of walls going on. We're building a goddamn rainforest.
This statue is sacred. Let's get it where it needs to be. I suck. There they are.
God damn it. I was spamming my Q, but I guess because I was so close to Emma, I couldn't. I immediately got stunned.
Yeah, that's fair. Fortunate. Come back here. Come back here.
Wow, I can duel up Mr. Fantastic.
Get that vehicle moving again. I'm hurt.
Much better.
A nice deep freeze.
Our entire team is like almost on life support 24/7.
T'Challa's put his faith in us. I've spotted one of our adversaries. Fantastic!
I'm dead.
This is your
Screw Mr. Fantastic, bro. Wait, kill him. Wait, you gotta win that. Oh.
As soon as you said that, I clicked the wrong button. Dude, it's so annoying, man. The fact that like my team up, it just randomly my team up is just on a completely different button, so I have to completely move my hand, click X, and, instead of just clicking mouse 5.
You don't just use like your ring finger or your pinky?
How am I gonna get my ring finger on or my pinky on X?
It's not hard though.
A nice deep kick to the grand finale. Us against the world.
Oh, freaking hell, bro.
Directly behind you.
Down to 30 seconds.
This is real firepower.
I'm gonna be honest with you, my depth perception was off right there. 1 second the Emma's like all the way behind the point, next second she's like right in front of my face. I'm like, I don't know how you did that, but
Fair. Teleportation skills. You gotta make a run for it.
I am ready.
I tried.
Well, you can't expect
You
to
tried,
win
you
them
tried.
all.
Triple support? No wonder they weren't dying.
Yeah.
It's okay, team. We'll bring it back. You gotta love when your game crashes your entire PC, makes you restart stream, and you lose all your viewers. All right, Drew, sounds good.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Oh. Actually, no. Have you tried out Overwatch Stadium yet?
Yeah, I have.
Thoughts so far?
I mean, it's fine. It just seems hard to put my finger on it, but it just seems kind of like unfinished, I guess.
Fair. I don't know. I feel what the.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm sorry. That mantis just came up to me and started like throwing stuff at me.
I always thought so. Now let's kick somebody, shall we?
But
You're pretty cool yourself. Being able to understand
no, I
animals,
understand. I feel kind of
wish I
similar
could
with
do
that.
Yeah,
I also
all
feel
you
like
have to do is listen.
the magical girl skins are also finished as well.
The battle starts in
Yeah, I mean the Juno one, like
3.
the Juno one, at the very least, it like looks good, and it has a decent bit of customization. But like level like what was it, like 2 and 3 are like the exact same, and you can only get like the floaty ribbon if you get 4, and and 4 doesn't do anything besides the floaty ribbon.
Yeah.
I am strengthened for battle.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Anyone willing to help?
Out, dark magic.
Type of shooting.
Mission area is yours.
Tell her about Freya.
I feel like I'm being watched.
Chat wants me to tell you about Freya. So TLDR, Freya is the new Overwatch hero, and apparently it's just a Paladin's clone, like ripped straight from Paladins.
Oh, I don't know what Paladin is. Freaking get
It's
this human torch out of my
Overwatch, it doesn't
face!
exist anymore.
Come here! Piss off! All these human torches, man. So annoying. Green, get out of here.
Tandy needs help.
That was a total blindside. I compliment you, Hulk, but Ben would get jealous.
I got my kill stolen.
It happens.
Follow enemy.
There goes your SR.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep
Yeah.
going.
What is this, bro?
I don't know, man.
It's my way. Put a target on it.
Invisible? My friends are here!
Punisher, don't go in.
Oh, he went in.
Dude, he just kept pushing up.
Your powers are mine!
Just embrace the light.
Even oh.
We are undefeatable!
Supernova!
My shields are down.
Hello?
Keep fighting until we
You're
have a winner.
joking. I got my ult cancelled from that. No way.
Yeah, I blame the Punisher.
That's 3.
Literally, we had the realm, but then he just kept pushing up.
Wow,
The mystic arts won't fail me again.
But yeah, since you don't know what Paladins is, just imagine to yourself that the new Overwatch hero was just like Emma Frost.
What? Oh, okay. That made like absolutely no sense.
Coming up ahead.
Armed and dangerous!
Hell no! Yeah, get you. Come here.
I purge the darkness.
Dude, I don't know how none of that hit him.
let's hit this area.
Assemble!
Okay, Hulk's just gonna go back to spawn, I
Sadly,
guess.
I'm not getting any of that love.
No, come here! Holy crap! You're going to like freaking tiniest corner known to man.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
I mean, I was getting shot by a mantis. I mean,
I'm doing this my way. You dish it out. Leave me, darkness.
holy shit. We did it. We're crazy.
Indeed.
Sorcerer Supreme.
Damn, that table breaks so easily.
Yeah, it's IKEA.
My
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Usually I create my own shield.
Maps with more destructibles.
Your idealism refreshes a battered old soul.
I like the destructibles, but they get a little bit annoying whenever like you're fighting on a point and then the entire roof collapses on top of you and then you're just like stuck for like 2 or 3 seconds.
Yeah. I don't like the
battle starts in
what is
5,
it?
4,
Last
3,
season's new maps,
2,
because the what is it? The convoy one.
All you need to do is capture the mission
Yeah,
area.
Midtown and the other one.
Make fun of my tail all
When
you want,
like
but
you
I've
when you
beaten
cap,
Doom,
like
Thanos,
the
and
entire map
Mortis.
changes, and so you're just stuck for like 3 seconds, like as the map changes.
We are undefeatable!
I'm an easy target. By the eye of Agamotto! Uncompromised.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Supernova! Castle went down fighting.
You good over there?
Nope.
No, you're not good.
I went for a hero play and then I turned around. I was like, oh, okay, team. I like stunned like 5 of them. I turned around and then my entire team was like, nah, bro. There was an ice cream truck back there.
Yep.
They got crunch tacos.
She's not even aiming at me and I still died. The freak.
I purge the darkness. Our enemy.
I'm telling you, this stupid human torch needs to get out of the damn sky. Die already.
I'll get right on that.
Shields up!
It's okay. It's okay.
Out, dark magic. I have tagged a foe. Your powers are light and dangerous.
No, you don't get to go again.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Okay, they should all be dead. Let's cap. We did it.
Nice. I just got a 4K.
She is the team chat.
Control seized.
It's okay. Better than my comp match where I got a 5K and most amount of healing.
Damn, her muscles must be tired from all that goddamn flexing over there. Holy shit.
We are undefeatable!
Put a target on him.
Just embrace the light.
Good medicine.
Punisher, please.
Yo.
Dude, we just can't save him.
Yo.
And both our DPS just went in.
Oh, I'm freaking broke. Holy crap! Stop touching me!
Capture more than half of the mission area. Keep going. No worries. I've got
Good medicine.
Better than ever.
I'm trying to help. No spotted bad guys. There they are.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Snipe him out of the sky.
Gary's almost yours.
My body is rejuvenated.
I compliment you, Hulk, but Ben would get jealous.
Tandy needs help.
I am strengthened for battle.
Shields up.
So be gone.
Damn, we kind of ate him in the second half.
Yep.
Bit of a rocky
Oh, I
start, but we
probably
went crazy.
Oh,
Yeah,
for a second
basically-
I thought we lost the first one. But
Nah,
I
we won
probably
both.
shouldn't have ulted then.
Another epic victory.
But basically what chat was saying is in this game called Paladins, which is another hero shooter akin to Overwatch, there was a character that was literally named Freya, had red hair, used a crossbow, and was dressed kind of like Robin Hood, like Freya is. So it's literally just Freya from Paladins, but now put inside Overwatch.
Oh, I see. Oh my god, what is this stat line? Metals is crazy.
Damn. Listen, chat. What she did was she went cloak, and then she like whipped her mouse around really fast, and then she got a 4K.
Precisely.
I.e. Glue Hulk is OP. I mean, you have a way with words, Momiji. What can I say?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Be wary.
large lab.
No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Oh, an Iron Fist. Ooh, how exciting.
Look at the bright side. If we get a little snow, then she can get up ability.
I will do what it takes to protect mine.
I guess.
No matter.
Sure. I need to hit Lord anyway.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Let us show these so-called heroes what mutant kind is truly
Oh, they have the Gunnar Emma Frost skin.
Let me see.
It's exhausting.
I suppose you'd
Nah,
rather
this
just
is
buy
standard.
a victory, Emma?
Wait, is that an option?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Just look at this. Like that spray, that outfit with this fucking twerking.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Yo, you need a. Ah,
You shall not be harmed. I'll patch you up. I feel like myself again.
It's okay, I'm alive.
I was bleeding you.
Don't bite me. Stop! Don't touch me.
Hey, your attacks are futile. You shall not be harmed. You be more careful next time.
Escaping us now.
You're welcome.
I like the cold. Straight on, keep the seal.
Enjoy the amplifier.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
You need not fear. You guys are about to shoot. I'll patch you up. Ah, much better.
Perfect place to do some damage.
Certainly.
Be careful over
Chillin'
here.
there.
Want to look over
You're
here?
halfway.
Chillin'.
Keep going. A nice deep freeze.
Listen, homie, you'll run out of wall eventually.
Holy Christ, stop touching mine!
You are under my protection.
I can be reckless now. I like the cold. It's
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Crazy Spider-Man ult, bro.
I will crush
He's just built
them
different.
all.
us against the world. Turn around, quick.
Listen, we just need to wait for everybody to pop their support ults, and then we can start playing the game again.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Rebirth
No, I'm
is a
good. Don't touch me.
mutant's
Don't
greatest gift.
touch me. I'm
Don't
going
touch.
back into spawn. You see him? You see him?
Yeah, I
He
saw
chased
him.
me all the way to spawn.
I suck.
Dude, what? That cancels? That cancels ult?
Oh my god, Mr. Fantastic stole.
Mr. Fantastic, give me a fucking belly bump, cancels my ult? What the fuck?
Oh, I guess so. I don't know. Oh, hell no. Okay, I'm not playing Luna anymore. I'm done!
Okay.
No more.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Who dares summon the crew?
Assemble!
Nice view from up here. Yo, you need healing?
I do.
Foes may be near.
I know he's there. What am I gonna do about it? Oh, I guess so.
Don't mind me. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Take an axe to tree.
Like, not even
Wasn't
memeing.
really in time.
There was a cloak and dagger and an invisible woman right in front of me, and I couldn't tell who was who. I'm not even joking.
Average. I'm gonna
Only
be honest,
60
that's pretty
seconds
normal.
left.
I am Groot! I am Groot!
I'm an easy target. You're welcome.
I am Groot!
Oh my god, I've gotten 2 ults canceled this fucking game. I'm fuming.
Down to 30 seconds.
Yo, save a tree.
Fantastic!
I don't think we're surviving this, I'm gonna be honest.
Probably not.
Nice.
The final 10 seconds.
Groot was not the call.
Hey, team!
It's okay.
Enjoy the amplifier! I was always
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Jerry!
An opportunity for combat.
Two's better than one, I guess. Yo, eyes on your back.
I was on the payload, but that's
Well,
okay.
you can't expect to win them all.
Unfortunate.
That's actually so infuriating. I ulted like 2 or 3 times, and all of them got canceled.
Yeah.
One of them, the first got canceled, but I don't know why. The second one got canceled because in the middle of me like holding up my basketball on Magneto, I got belly busted. I got belly bumped by Mr. Fantastic, and the game just said, yeah, that counts as CC, by the way. And then I tried the Groot ult, and then Spider-Man just went and I was like, yep. I mean, listen, man, the Q button wasn't even on my keyboard in the first place. I'm glad they called my bluff.
The right heroes could
They
make
called my
all
bluff.
the difference.
Oh. What's this one? Screw it, I'm playing Iron Fist.
Screw it. I'll do the snow for your Iron Fist.
Watch for like the worst possible Iron Fist gameplay you've ever seen possible. You're gonna see me punch air.
Listen, we haven't lost a game today. We can goof around a little bit.
As bad as things get, I tried to stay positive. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Been too long since we did this together, Luna. Ready for an encore?
An Agents of Atlas reunion tour?
This man is Trafalgar Deep Lot.
You can't deny that would be a hot
What?
ticket.
Maybe. But I've always
Our
preferred the
Storm's
cold.
name is Trafalgar Deep Lot. Instead of Law, it's Lot.
The battle starts in
They ran out
5,
of characters.
4,
I don't know what that is.
2,
It's a character from One Piece.
1.
Oh, I see.
You have to stop them
Sorry, I
from
don't watch
securing
One
the
Piece.
mission area.
It's okay. Mods, break your legs.
Okay. Relax there, bro.
There they are. Need some help. I need assistance.
Oh, I got a kill.
You need me.
Ah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Almost bowed out.
A nice deep
Oh,
freeze.
I just pressed E in the middle of everybody.
I was worried. My life energy flows strongly. Grow up. I appreciate you.
I never sure if I'd have to try to just do backdrop. I just. Holy crap!
I'm ready to put on a show.
Yeah, I don't know how to play Iron Fist.
We're finding our groove.
Here, follow enemy.
Disappear! Hostile ahead. Fear best self. That one hurts.
Damn. Bad rotation by me. I should have just kept backing up.
I'm back in the
Man,
fight.
that Scarlet
Fear
was so
best
low.
self. We'll defend what's ours.
Oh my god, I keep walking on walls when I don't mean to.
How refreshing. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never seen a ulting Spider-Man move that fast before.
Good to be protected. I'm
Come
back in the
here,
fight.
bro. Okay, just
Fear
start killing
best
them
self.
and everything.
Clogs to clogs in 3 generations.
You got this. I believe in you.
Saying anyway. Right,
No.
Tony?
Nah, bro. Over for me.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Never
Mr.
give up,
Krabs.
never surrender. I don't know about that one.
Fantastic! Ha ha! Oh! Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha!
Beautiful soul man.
This is real firepower!
Okay, so I just died.
And your defense, that ult basically negated your ult, so you traded.
I don't know about that one. Okay, I'm tired.
Right there.
By the eye
I am
of
ready to put on a
Agamotto!
show. There's still a chance to stop them. Mantis in one.
Hello? What the?
It's fine.
I've still got songs to sing. Better stop that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. A nice deep freeze. That hurts. Double KO. It's revenge. Fear best self.
Like,
There they are.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh my god.
well died.
It's okay.
Double KO. Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Okay. Well, that came out of nowhere.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Help, friend.
Don't cheat it, don't grow on trees, you know.
Be right there. Better stop that vehicle. Oh, healing. Be strong together. Disappear!
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Damn, it feels like she just used that.
Stop them! Here comes trouble. A nice deep freeze. Fire mode. Friends, gather around. I found one of our critics.
Fantastic! Ha ha! This is
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm just bothering the corner right now.
Nah, you're good. It's Speak your piece.
I'm back in the fight.
Oh, I'm dead.
Be your best self.
I just kept the supports busy for like a minute. And then this Scarlet came and then I died.
Don't give them another inch. Or else. Better stop that vehicle. I am ready to put on a show.
By the eye of Agamotto.
You're just chilling there?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I mean, I'll be real. It's 6v1. I mean, I was just stalling. I didn't expect much. Also, I was caught on the cart somehow. I was trying to move, but I was like stuck on one of the legs of the spider car.
Oh, what the heck?
Like I was doing A and D, and I just wasn't moving.
Unfortunate.
She's unimpressed. All right, chat. We gotta get a win.
What do you mean by I'm unimpressed?
She's about to block me after this collab. We gotta clutch the fuck up, chat.
You'll need a top-notch team to win
What
this
collab?
one.
I'm not even streaming.
Listen. Now she's gaslighting me. It's okay.
I'm not.
She's streaming to the people.
Okay. Sure.
Anyone stands in my way.
I'm about to
they
bust
won't
out
be
the
standing
world's
much
worst
longer.
warfare. Let's fucking go.
I make this look good in any timeline. You're mine.
Just for you.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Meow.
Well.
She found the redeems. Everybody run, scatter.
I've always known about them.
What's wrong?
What do you mean you've always known about them?
What it used to be.
I've always known about them. That's the first thing I check whenever I go into somebody's stream.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's lead Little Robot to Big Tower.
These vamps want blood. I'll be glad to spill theirs. Needed a little boost.
Hey,
Whoa.
Wow.
He just dropped me.
Yeah. Yeah, because he lost so much HP. He just went into like everybody.
Let's do this.
You're gonna die, bro.
That's supposed to hurt.
Or not, I guess.
Let's lead Little Robot to Big Tower. And that's why you're...
Be strong together. You need me.
It's okay.
Needed a little boost. Thanks. You had that coming.
The only reason I survived is because I accidentally clicked C. The thing picked me up, threw me, and then I got my slash, my quick slash.
Here come our next victims.
Keep going.
Poor Jeff. He didn't deserve that. Die, Jeff.
I mean, it's just dive mania.
We are undefeatable.
Oh my god. For a second, I was like, how the fuck did he shoot me? When I was diving away, but it was an auto aim ult.
Like a bad penny, I just keep coming back. Coming at you.
Yo, this
I mean,
iron,
I think we got this.
Iron Fist, bruh.
Be strong together.
wasn't me you were smashing this time, Bruce.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
I'm getting way more value than I deserve to. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, you can kill that guy.
A health boost. Fine by me.
You're gonna win, right?
Yeah, I won.
Okay.
It was 2-on-1. I got it.
Because I just see you go critical, and I'm like,
Nah, she was
A
cooked.
nice deep freeze.
Even better than my
Shit.
sorry.
Nah, you're good. I was going crazy. I got a little bit too big for my britches, I can't lie.
fully regenerated. You're mine.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Honestly,
why does that Adam Warlock seem like a bot? Hello? I just see him like in his like revive state, like just walking around like back and forth.
That's a great question.
Or, like
Let's do this.
in like a zigzag kind of way.
Keep up the momentum.
Oh my god, I just got deleted. First death of the game.
You're out of your league, bub.
Rowan down? No.
Something doesn't feel right here.
Hey, you're just gonna chase him?
I mean, if he's gonna revive, then
Fair.
that's what I thought.
I don't know how the FF would ever go off on missions.
I quite enjoy my time with the Richards children.
I mean, we don't lose anything by denying the rest.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Born again! You're out of your league. Needed a little boost.
Us against the world.
I'm dead.
Double KO.
Literally just died in front of you.
Still scrapping.
Sorry, not you. I'm the Panther.
Hell unleashed. Nice deep freeze.
I should have just got the whatever it's called. I should have just got the health pack. It was right there. I got greedy. It's fine.
Fully regenerated.
We're up in the fight.
You're
It's okay.
mine. Let's play catch.
Yeah, thanks, homie.
You can count on us, Herbie.
He just shot him right under him? Hello?
You're mine. Needed a little boost. Thanks. Got a claw here with your name on it. Look who just showed up.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I was standing right in front of the Jeff, and then like I was dealing 0 damage. I was just like slice. It was just like going through him.
Nothing.
He was like, I am eternal. But not the Eternals, because then nobody would care.
Co-op time.
Get robot to Avengers Tower? Easy.
Even better than my mutant power.
Anybody else? No?
Another epic victory.
Bro, my MVP.
24 and 4?
No!
How the fuck did I go
MVP.
24 and 4?
My MVP! I'm just kidding, I don't actually care.
I don't even care. Flips bangs. It's not a face.
Damn. Can't claim my rewards.
Damn right.
I am a good Hulk. Yes, indeed.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Fuck him up. Anyway. What you like to do?
What?
I'm not actually requesting that. I'm just.
I will. I'm not the.
I will.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
Who could I team up with? Oh, we have a Luna Snow. You know what that means? It's time to play, Jeff.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're a famous pop star, right? That is so cool.
감사합니다. When this is over, maybe you could add me to your playlist.
Well, I'm really more of a classic rock kind of guy, you know. But hey, you know, you don't happen to know Dazzler, do you?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission.
I don't know
area.
what the fuck our group is doing. It's kind of funny.
Follow enemy. There's gonna be a fight.
Oh, they're just working. Not like working, but like working.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Smash up.
Holy crap.
Put a target on enemy.
So many pink group walls. Oh my god.
The double group goes crazy.
The mission area is yours.
Kinda insane how many group walls there are.
That's the stuff.
Be strong together.
There you go, Miji.
That one hurts. I was worried.
Us against the world.
You're welcome, homie.
Yeah, I was gonna do that there.
The moon.
It's okay, good old. That's like my favorite thing for Family Feud, where like someone says the dumbest thing you've ever heard of. It's like, what is a fruit? Ritz cracker? Good answer.
I don't understand your reference at all.
Never seen Family Feud?
No.
Honestly, true.
Past tense.
Do you know what Family Feud is?
Yes, it's like a game show or like a TV show.
Yeah. So
Have
they
I
basically
watched it? No.
they just ask like 100 people like what is like the best food, and then you'd have like pizza, tacos, whatever, and then however many people say that answer is how many points is derived from it. So like say if 50 people say pizza, then you'll get 50 points for that answer. But it's always hard to like clear the board because like the obscure answers will be like, what's your favorite food? And then someone will say like Tide Pods or some random bullshit like that.
What the heck?
So it's almost impossible to clear a board.
You know when people actually eat Tide Pods, right?
I mean, as a meme, like 7 years ago they did.
Like I know that meme that people like ate Tide Pods as a meme and recorded it. Like some people have to have like some sort of like mental conscience, right? And like they aren't like dumb idiots, right?
Very bold of you to assume that. Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they did.
Dude, for a double ult, a lot more people survived than I thought they would.
That's because I think none of people were
Oh my god.
Iron Fist. Suck my balls.
Suck my balls, Mr. Garrison.
I still don't understand your references.
That was a South Park reference.
I don't understand.
It's okay. Fortnite. Billie Eilish.
Well, okay, well, I understand those. They're like somewhat relevant.
Us against the world!
Ah!
Us against the world! Double KO! They almost got it! That one hurt. I like the cold. Almost.
Yo, what the hell? Wait, I have to touch. Now.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Survive, we got this.
Damn. That was only the first round? Dude, that felt like a twofer for sure. Like, goddamn.
Yep, it'd be like that. This is why I don't like the convoy maps, because the convoy maps take so long. Like the push ones. Because first you have to do like one half, and then you have like overtime, and then you do the other half, and you also have overtime.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Pain.
Fishman. Hulk hates
Yep.
stupid fishman. I assure you, Brute.
I don't think you understand any of that.
Give Hulk one good
All I hear was pain.
Because I would drag you down with me. Care to find out how long it takes for you to go from green?
Have you played comp?
The battle starts in 5.
Yeah.
4.
I just don't really
3,
care about comp.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I mean, it depends on the day. Some days you'll go like 8 and 2. Some days you go 5 and 5. I don't know. It's fine. I just don't like comp because, like, at the end of the day, it doesn't fucking matter what your rank is. You know what I mean? But people just take it so seriously as if they're trying to win the goddamn Super Bowl. It's like, bro, it's like you're not gonna go pro or like get. Listen, your girlfriend isn't gonna come back just because you won a goddamn comp game. Dude, they just keep popping ults on cooldown. Dude, there's so many One Piece nerds in here. We had Trafalgar D Law on the previous game, and now we have Monkey or Gold D Roger. Oh my god.
He's got obliterated.
Thanks.
Yeah, it was one of those things that where I was healing, and then by the time I saw the Ankh down, he had already sent like 3 things my way.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Damn. Iron Fist knows how to play Iron Fist.
Somebody tells me this Iron Fist has played Iron Fist before. That's cheating.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Be careful over here.
We did it.
Time to celebrate.
Nice. Ow.
Need some help.
We're rocking the bubble build.
Oh,
Turn around, quick.
not where I wanted to go.
I was on the brink. I am ready to put on a show.
Against the world.
Seriously? Dude, both support. Oh, that's insane. Not gonna lie. Yeah! Where's that jump?
I don't know how that happened, but somehow I threw the Iron Fist onto the lava, and he jumped out the lava. And he's like, "Joke's on you, I can jump." And I was like, you know what? That's fair.
You captured more than half of the mission area.
I thought I was
Keep
skinny,
going.
Story of my life. No reaction.
Okay, sorry. I don't know what kind of reaction you want from that, man.
I don't know. A laugh? I don't fucking. I don't know.
Rest now.
Strong together. The area's almost yours.
What's up, Loki? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good tonight, brother.
Oh, you're just role playing with yourself now.
If that's what you call reading chat, then yes.
Oh, I see.
Their name's Loki.
Oh, okay. That would make a lot more sense.
Chat, what's something hip and happening to say? What's Sabrina Carpenter? There it is. I'm hip with the times.
Okay, sure.
Listen, but isn't what I said very topical and relatable?
I mean, I guess.
I knew it. I still got it, boys.
Get ready.
Whoa! Look at you, little guy. Oh, you are even cuter than Rocket. And apparently just as feisty too. Yikes.
Oh, ew. I do not like it. Yeah,
Damn.
just ate all the bubbles.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's okay. I went from setting up our team for a speed boost to just wasting my cooldown. It's okay.
Yeah, I consumed them all. What are you gonna do?
Cry.
I like the cold.
What are these? Oh, I'm so cooked. Holy crap. Oh, my freaking my squid killed the Magneto.
My squid.
Sheesh.
My squid.
Double KO. I like the cold. I am ready to put on a show. They captured the mission area.
Oh, you avoided the bubble.
Bubble.
You must have gone a different way. It's okay.
No, I didn't see any bubble.
When you were running behind me from spawn, I put a bubble down. That way you could like get a speed boost.
Not with me, bro.
Are you not Namor?
I am, but I was on point. I just died. Oh my god. Holy crap.
I mean, it was like a minute ago.
Oh. Yeah, I avoided that one. Oh my god, I shouldn't have done that. I just walked on point. I played that whole thing.
Progress has passed the halfway point.
God damn it!
Dude, what is all this spam?
Oh, dude, that's so unfortunate. I was gonna throw Moon Knight and Luna into the pit, but right as I was going forward, a platform spawned like right in front of my face, and so I couldn't wiggle through it.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I am ready to put on a show.
Rest now, little one.
Fuck. I should have just. It's okay. In my head, I was like, okay, I can either survive or like pump Momiji Hulk full of heals. And then I just died.
7.
It's okay. I did decent heals and decent damage.
I'm just a thrower.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Just gonna say it. Out healed Luna Snow. Just gonna say it. The enemy Luna Snow.
Yeah, I'd be like, huh?
SVP? Damn, I'm built different.
Oh my god, I've unlocked like 5 achievements. What the freak?
I upgraded something on my Jeff, but I don't know if it was the Lord thing. It just was
The
an
right
upgrade.
heroes could make all the difference.
Oh, I don't know, bro.
What is this? No, that just looks like regular Jeff.
I think it might be the kill feed thing.
It might have been. I thought I already had that on him, but it might have been.
No, because there's 2 kill feed ones.
Oh, there. Yeah. True.
Yeah.
There's like the icon and like the animated icon.
Yeah.
I've seen
That's
one.
not bad.
My inventions have saved worlds. But the best thing I
We'll
ever
be coming in
built
30
was
seconds.
my
Stay
family.
strong.
Thor has spoken of you as his truest mortal friend.
He's my favorite thunder god, that's for sure.
Touching.
Nah, you guys broke up. You're not friends anymore. Marvel Rivals took away your Thor Captain America team up. They hate you.
Huh?
The battle starts in 5.
Hela and
3,
Captain America were talking, and they're like, I heard Thor had told me you two were best friends. And he's like, and then Captain America was like, he's my favorite thunder god. I was like, nah, you two broke up. You're not friends anymore.
Far more times than weapons.
They took away your team up.
It's always nice to have a couple of weapons.
Trouble has arrived.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I did not hear a thing of what you said, to be honest.
That's okay. Yeah, I didn't hear what I said either.
I want to watch all this stuff fly around. Some sort of tiny heal, you know. I'll patch you up.
The beasts have fallen. So shall
Two's better than one, I guess.
everybody needs a hit sometimes.
I'm so confused.
What happened?
No, our Emma Frost is saying something in
Oh.
voice chat. It's never hit.
Really didn't want it to end this way, Ben.
She's probably blaming us, being like, you guys suck.
Take this enemy.
And then she said some slurs, probably.
Get ready. Enemy turn. Follow them. You stop them in their tracks.
I won't turn down extra
I'm
protection.
gonna be honest, I have no clue. That Spider-Man is pissing me off.
Careful, we've got a robot infestation.
Hello there. What a relief. We gotta look out for one another.
Ah!
Good?
Yeah, I'm good. I got webbed, and then I thought to myself, like, oh no.
Oh, you're dead?
Yeah.
That's fair. To victory! I got stuck on cart, bro.
A shield, a queen.
I am ready to put on a show.
Haunts you.
Holy fuck. I'm dead. I walked back into it.
Is out.
Oh no.
Coming back.
Don't mess
mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Namor's reinforcements, I presume.
Watch this spot.
Fantastic!
I'm just gonna stall.
I don't know how well that's gonna go. Our tanks aren't bad yet. We're getting ganged up on.
A futile attempt.
Note to self, it's going pretty well. It's going
I mean, I guess
pretty
that's.
well.
I guess that's what you get for being pseudo tank.
I think it went really well. I'm just gonna say. One might say swimmingly.
Honk's power has been neutralized. This should limit any damage.
All right, Ty. Now we really have to attack.
You're welcome.
Spider-Man. No. Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Only 60 seconds left.
Together, the moon haunts you!
He stopped them in their tracks.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I'm on the wrist.
Go up, Ty.
You offer protection. I accept.
Bring the bad guy.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, I'm dead.
Stand strong. I won't turn down.
A futile attempt.
Hey, T!
Fantastic!
This is real firepower!
I just hear the Emma Frost just
Don't mess with the
turn on like
amazing
her mic.
Spider-Man!
I'm ready to put on a show.
Does it hear it like tapping her keyboard?
Oh, oh, she's
Oh,
hot
hell
micing.
no, I'm not going there.
The moon!
I don't care if it goes time. I'm gonna let them tap.
Double KO. They've made it halfway.
I mean, nah, they'll probably get it.
Better stop that vehicle.
Sorry, soldier.
There's still a chance to stop them. All right, Ty.
I pinged an enemy. Get him.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Hello there.
Destroy these unks as soon as you see them.
That's one down.
Another shield. Thanks.
A futile attempt.
I'll patch you up.
Feeling fantastic.
Together, to victory!
Someone stop that. It's in the office.
Hello there.
Doing nothing.
We did it.
A mystical artifact.
I don't want
of
to
some
alarm
sort.
anyone, but apparently I'm MVP.
Nice. Probably because we keep getting jumped and turning around, I'm gonna be honest.
Well, okay. We should light him up here. If I get hit, it's just... Follow the enemy. Coming through.
That push shot on? Where'd the venom go?
He did. I killed him in cold blood.
The only way we win this is
I
together.
killed him in cold blood. He did.
We got a shield, Tandy.
Stop them in their tracks.
Clear his throat. Leans forward in chair. Locks in.
The supernatural threat is evaded.
The moon haunts you!
Okay. I really thought his ult was over.
Only 60 seconds left.
Me too.
Okay, I'm a dumbass. I literally popped ult straight back into his ult thinking it was over. It was not.
Ooh, it's fine. They got 50 seconds left. We got one more fight. Honestly, Cap ult will keep us alive. Hella ult will deal some damage. I think we got this.
Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
Now your aunt is
We're on our way to the Pro League.
30 seconds.
I don't know about that one.
Well, hello there. Feeling fantastic.
I am ready to put on a show!
I'll catch you up. Collecting conflict together to victory.
Ready. Final 10 seconds.
Futile attempt.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Ah!
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah, I'm good. I was just like point blank eating that Spider-Man thing.
Can't stomach is justice.
Not so.
Hey,
feeling fantastic.
Enjoy the amplifier!
A shield. The only way we win this is together.
You did it! You have the team. Alright, hot take of Marvel Rivals. I want your opinion on if Deadpool is added to the game, Ryan Reynolds should voice him. Nah, I don't think Ryan Reynolds should voice him. I mean, maybe if someone wants to do like a Ryan Reynolds impression, but you got to consider that like Ryan Reynolds would cost a fortune. Protect your healers. That's why you lost. That's the most Captain America thing I've ever fucking heard. Oh, that's crazy.
Claiming on my rewards. 1 second.
Nah, you're good. Ooh.
Other quests I have to do? I just play Emma Frost.
Funny thing about that.
Okay, sure. You can queue again.
I think I'm gonna call it there. I still gotta edit a short for tomorrow. So I should probably call it
all
here.
good.
Brain Blast? What the? Wait, what was Brain Blast? What was this?
Oh.
What are?
Oh, it's like a.
Oh, it's an emote or something.
Yeah.
I thought that was like a game mode where everybody has like giant bobbleheads.
No, it just makes their head bigger. That's it.
Honestly, I dig it. But yep, we were the ultimate team. We went like 37-0. We didn't lose a single game. Honestly, putting us together, we should get. Honestly, chat report us. We were just that good. We were basically smurfing.
Were we in quick play?
Yeah, we were basically smurfing.
Damn.
That's crazy.
I actually need to study too.
All right. Good luck on your test.
Yep. Good luck on your editing.
Thanks, bestie. I always knew that you believed in me.
You sure?
Damn. No, I'm not so sure.
Well, I mean, it's editing.
I think I'm almost at Luna Snow Lord because I'm at 1765 out of 2K, but I don't know what that level is gonna be. We'll just
Like,
assume that.
1,300, give or take.
I mean, I know the math. It'll be 1235. It'd be 1235. No, 235.
You're not close to Lord at all, bro. You still have to go. You go to Centurion after that, after Captain, and then you go to Lord.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've
Press
never looked at the
rewards.
screen before in my life.
Click rewards, bro.
I've never looked at the screen before in my life. But I'm
It's
about to
okay,
hit
you'll get there
Centurion.
eventually. You'll get there eventually. Yeah, once you hit Centurion, you get the KO prompt, the fancier one.
I see.
Yeah.
But now I know. Now I know there's like more levels than I thought. I thought it was just like 1, 2, 3. Like you start at 1, then 2, and then well, I guess 4. Like base, level 1, level 2, level 3. But I guess there's 4. Level 1 or base 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Well, now I know. Now I know that I'm a schmuck. Okay, I'm washed.
Okay, I'm gonna disappear.
All right, disappear.
Bye bye.
You've been Thanos snapped. What's up, Luigi? But yep, on that note, chat, I'm peacing out. I'm peacing out. Have a good one, chat. Have a good one. You said you're gonna be Lord? Bro, listen, before I go,